Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today we're going to be jumping into, I'm not totally sure how you pronounce that, I think it's pronounced DAICE, but we're going to go with DAICE! So let's get into it. Just get everything switched over. So, I have been given a key for this game. This is a... And it is not testicles, hopefully. We don't know yet. How are you doing, Sheepy? Good to see you. Give me a moment, I've just got to sort something. Dice! Yes. So, we'll see what happens. Sorry, I've just got to sort something because something's gone horribly wrong. Not appeared where it was supposed to, but yeah, this card and dice game demo that I've been given key to, so we're going to grab this, and I should have done this previously, but I didn't because I'm dumb. Let's do that, let's do that, let me do that, and let me do that. Cool. Okay. Right. Because this is a preview, copy, demo, whatever you want to call it, and I needed to see that in the chat, otherwise I could get in trouble. Right, so let's see what the campaign has for us. How's everyone doing in chat? How's things? Oh, humanity fractured across the galaxy. Mark the rise of a new power. AI. Year 5042. It began with Harmony Coalition envisioning the Green Core. An artificial intelligence to guide, predict, and preserve humanity. With every calculation and prediction, it learned, becoming a mind vast enough. I didn't see that. To do something. The Green Core was born. A beacon of logic, guidance, and hope for a divided humanity. Wow, this text is going too quickly. Or so they thought. Can't let you do that, Dave. Never trust the colour green, especially traffic lights. Right, okay, so let's have a think. Is there anything that is going to tell us? First win, 10,000 power, second win... Hang on, what's that? Is that... Yeah, that's not telling me what that is. That's... Overdrive core, chip 3... What? Okay. 3 power, 10, all lanes. Okay, so this is a demo. Not sure how much of a tutorial there is. Right. That's rules. Okay. Let's have a look. Probability engine, motherboard. Defensive, deal 10 to middle lane. Turret, richer, any does 10. Damage 10 times at random. Okay. Dice rolls between 1 and 6. Okay, cool. Okay, so different ships are locked. Perfect. Okay. Intriguing. So presumably these are ships that I can use with the green core later on, and these are ships that I can use with different coloured cores. Possibly. Alright, interesting. So let's see what we do here. Act 1. 20 rounds. Tutorial mission, set loot and choice counts. Normal, hard, extreme. Yeah, we'll go normal. 1 out of 4. Okay, go for it. Let's do this. Whee! Okay. Tutorial, how to shoot. Drag your dice into the weapon's bullet slot. Once you are ready to click, load, and fire. Once you're ready, click, load, and fire. Weapons can only shoot in their lane. Okay. Cool. So where are these? So dice start down here and drag them here. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I think we've already rolled, so these are the numbers we're going to get. Don't, hang on. Okay, do I not have...
Space!
Yes. Oh, that's middle lane. Gotcha, okay. Right, so, because it was telling me to drag to that one, I thought each slot there would be a lane. I'm mistaken. Hey Mooneyes, how's it going? Thank you for sorting shout out for Mooneyes. Right, well, I don't know if we want to throw this into anything defensive. Well, we should have had something defensive, but fuck it. No, we'll keep that. So, we'll load and fire 6. Fire 6. Bird. Okay. And then... let's get +1 or something, I don't know. Sure. Oh no, we got shot at. Okay, energy. You can drag your dice here to gain energy. Required dice slot is random each turn and each gain an energy. Okay. So if we throw that, that's not going to give us enough energy, is it? Okay, so is this not using energy? Or is that going to give us energy? That needs an even. Gotcha. Okay, so that's how that works. Tutorial is somewhat limited. There we go. Basic attacks fill up your weapon's charge gauge. Okay. When fully charged, you can unleash your weapon's unique overcharge skill. Cool. Okay. So overcharge. 1 damage times 10. Interesting. Turn-based, dice-powered, inventory management, combat, roguelite. There's a word salad for you. Yes. So I'll overcharge and go a bit crazy. Cool. That looked like it did a fuck ton of damage, so I'm happy with that. And then we'll end the turn. And I have taken another single point of damage, which is not too terrible. So what do? So can I do? Presumably if I did that, I'd get another... Oh! Adds +1 to dice. Interesting. Okay. So regardless of what you do to that, that will give you 1. Okay, so this will only ever accept 2 dice of whatever and or a 6, I think. Oh, disappearing to watch Dash go. Okay, no worries, thank you for lurking, Sheepy, appreciate it. Right, let's open fire. It's going to do 3 damage. And then done. We've been tickled again, that's fine. So we didn't get another 6, but we can do that. Turn it into a 6. And can we do that? No, we cannot. Okay. Can we do that again? No, didn't think so. That would be a bit odd. Murder! Boom! Killed it. Cool. Cool. New parts can be dragged. New core parts. What? New parts can be dragged. New core parts into your AI core. Some parts can affect their adjacent tiles. You can learn more by hovering over parts for tooltips. Okay, so what do we get? Blue 3 always rolls a 3. Okay. This sort of junk. So okay. So it's sellable scrap, but everything is a certain shape. Okay, right. Can we repair at all? Doesn't look like it. At least not offhand. Okay, cool. So, next round. Weapon movement. You can move or swap weapons by clicking on the swap weapon. Each swap requires 1 fuel. Gain more fuel by dragging dice to fill up to 5. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's how that works. Right, cool. Okay, can I get any information on these guys? No. Okay, so we need to chuck them all in there. So we've got a module that's always going to roll a 3. Is it going to be worth trashing this thing first? Ah, there we go. Okay, that's the button. Cool. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna insta-kill that thing, and I'm gonna throw that into there. That's deal 10 damage to the middle lane, which I think I can use as well as this, which would be it'd be a bit strange if I couldn't. So then let's fire the I-beam. 10 damage, cool, to the middle lane, and then we'll load this 12 and open fire here. Trash that in one turn, happy with that. Then I don't know if cards can move position. I suppose they might be able to. Oh no, I've been shot at! Okay, offensive cores. Activate your offensive cores, further devastation, require energy, cooldown or both. Cooldowns last between rounds, not turns. Okay. Sure. Alright, so they've not moved. Okay, I don't have any fuel, so I need. Hang on. Is that right? Ah, I see. It needs to be next to. And that's how we recharge fuel, I think. So we chuck 6 in there, and we chuck one of them in there. When you make the inevitable mistake. Yeah, fuck you, AI bitch thing. Okay, so that's just. Can we check in there? Was it 3 or was it 3 plus? Well, then it'll be 4 plus, not 3 or higher. Okay, higher than 3 is what that then wants. So what we'll do is we'll throw that into there and throw it in there. Okay, so yeah. If I could change the UI, that'd be a 4 plus as opposed to a 3 plus, because a 3 up implies a 3 or up as opposed to a 4 or up. Right, yeah, let's load this and open fire. Trashed. Saga Fresh Satisfactory Game, and Ada, the AI assistant, can fuck right off. Love it. You can expand your AI core by clicking expand, then choosing available tiles. You can also drag past the storage section below. Past the storage do not work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you can click green tiles to increase how much space you've got. If you have. Increase size of inventory. Okay. Cool. Oh, you only get limited choice of items. That go? Okay, that disappeared. Ah, let's expand. Gotcha. I suppose we'll just expand in a somewhat logical fashion. Power. +1 damage on load for each power. Affects adjacent weapons. Okay. Bullet slot adds a dice slot to the weapon. Okay. Or destroyed. So, what would that do? That's a turret, that's the I-beam. It's a dice slot to a weapon. So what I should do is I should put that there, and I should put that like there. Did you just turn into Jeremy Clarkson? Power! No. It's a dice slot to a weapon. Well, I think I've already got 3 dice slots on the weapon, even though one was only... So what the hell just happened? Uh-oh, hang on. Uh-oh, stuff's gone wrong. No, okay, it's just VPN. I've not lost frames. Cool. Never mind. Right, yeah, adds an even dice slot to a weapon, or cash. I think I probably want cash. I don't know if there are going to be other weapons that only have 1 or 2 dice slots, though. I think cash is probably going to be more useful.
Space!
Yes, we are in space! Hey, Yarok, how's it going? Noop, noop. Yes. Okay. So, passives. Some enemy ships come with unique passives. You can hover over ships to read their passive. Working around these passives is crucial to overcome enemies. Okay. Here we go. Bad pilot. On death, another random ship dies. Cool.
Space!
Hey, Nomi. Yes, we are indeed in space. How's it going? Right, dropping alerts. Got friends, 4-year-old. Pick up for a little Easter trip. Get over to see Dad's sheep and lambs. Fair enough, skis. Well, thank you for the alert. Glad it's going. Hope you have a nice time. In space, no one can hear you fart. About that. Right. So, what we should do is just overcharge, really. I'm going to chuck that into there. I'm going to chuck that into there. Whoops, hang on. Oh, I see. Wait. No, I don't. Why not? Oh, do we need to? We need to put a 6 in before we can fire. Nope. We don't need to do anything because it's overcharged. I can't change lane. +1 direct lane. How do I? There we go. Right, we do that, we do that, we do an overcharge. That's interesting. Why did you only take 3 of the 10? Hope that didn't come through the microphone. Huh? What do we got? Assuming you did. Sorry, what was that? Did you brag about a new quote system yet? If not, you have a new quote system. Huzzah! Oh, you've finally got that working. Awesome. Also working on a soundbite thing, good stuff, while listening to the stream, and playing Satisfactory, and daily missing your second screen. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? Right, we'll load up that die of 6, and we'll murderize this guy, which will then crash into them and cause them to explode. Good stuff. Right, we can choose to... Okay, so you got to pull a repair thing. Scatterfire unit. Deal 1 3 times. So what's our... Okay, so the eye beam is our powered weapon at the moment. Deal 1 damage 3 times, or deal 10 to the middle lane. Use for active cores. Expand the size of inventory. Repair the ship. I think we want to repair the ship at the moment. Start working on multiple screens. You begin to miss them when they're gone. Yeah, that's why I wish I had the space for multiple screens where I am, but I do not have the space for multiple screens, so I cannot make use of, which causes a lot of problems. Do we want inventory size? I'm actually storing more energy. Is that the thing? I don't know how that works. I can get more cash. Can we fit that there? We can fit that there. Excuse me. Or do 1 3 times. That gives us more options, but dealing 10 to the middle lane is pretty powerful. So I think we'll keep that. I think we'll take this. Yeah, okay, that just gives us 7 energy. Cool. Can I cheeky that? No, okay. Oh wow. Right. Strongly pondering a third screen. Secondary is on 27 inches, so buy one, sell on 27, a local electronics store. When you get a card that can handle 3, smaller one up for chat. Yeah. Need to be able to multitask, yes, absolutely. Right, so, what do we got? We are not going to be able to attack this turn, however, we can just do this. So, we're just going to do this. Fires the I-beam! Which did a load of damage to them as well, which is cool. We've got an overcharge. Do 10. Does that... So that'll be trading in power for it, wouldn't it? Alright, well, let's just massacre you. Okay. Not really sure why they... Okay, so they're eating some of the damage. For some reason. So can we put an any into an any slot? Yes, we can. Cool. Can we put one of them into there as well? No. Okay. So we'll just... So okay, so four down arrows. So this implies 4 or less. What it actually means is a 3 or less. So we're going to chuck a 3 into there. We're going to lock that in, fire it at you, and I'm going to chuck that into there just so it's not wasted. And then we are unable to do that. That's fine. So end that. And we're getting shot at. Playing Factorio, meanwhile, so they're watching left screen, working on a spreadsheet on the right. Small noise of desire. Oh man. You just said some of the magic words there. Right, we need to boost our bloody fuel supply. Because we need to get this moving over to the other side. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that, which is not going to give us enough. Crap. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Okay, what I should have done is thrown the 6 in to here. Yeah, that just wastes that. Should have thrown the 6 into there. Because we're not actually able to attack. Now, that's fine. I understand. That's going to hurt. Cool. So, more or less, we'll just... What's it there? That just adds that, so... Well, 3 or less is what it actually means. We're going to chuck that into there. Okay, so this has only got 2 weapon slots. Right, I misunderstood then. It's 1 power. So, 1 for 1. Is that just passive? Do I need to activate that? That's just passive. Okay, so this should do... 11 damage? No. Okay. I don't know what this means then. That's not necessarily translating. Small fourth monitor above your right one. You only use that for security cameras of the house. Any other PC you're working on site. You live in the dream, Naomi. Yeah, this is again a 4 minus, but it's actually a 3 minus. We'll chuck that into fuel. I think. And we'll end the turn. Ouch. Okay, we are taking damage. So what we'll do is we'll increase the size of that, plug it in there. So yeah, we definitely can't put anything other than a 6 in there. We'll chuck an odd number into here. We'll rack it up and fire. Okay, well we got ourselves a 6. Got ourselves a 3, which we're going to chuck into there as well. And we're going to do that just to get more power because reasons. Rack it up. Fire it. Okay, and we can overcharge it. Let's fire it. Destroyed. Okay, we took a lot of damage that time. A lot of damage. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Heavy turret or double turret. Heavy turret is an any and a +4. A double turret only has an any slot, so that's... Can I have multiple of these? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, because that gives us options. Okay, we're about to see a merchant by the looks of it. Next round. Yeah, here we go. Tutorial scraps. You can sell your items by dragging them to the shredder to gain scraps. Scraps are used to buy items in the merchant. Chunk parts, grant more scraps. Cool. Okay. Mate, you can't put it off because custom desk wide isn't big enough for the setup. Yep. Collective around. Well, if you get proper stands, etc., you probably get 9 screens for the noted proper stands. Yeah, you don't need 9 screens unless you're in a fucking 90s hacker movie. Okay, so what we will do immediately is we're going to shred our scraps, which gets us 1050 of cash. We can buy some repairs. We can buy some power. Alignment deal 5/5 to a ship on the right for each adjacent die. Has a die slot to a weapon. Yeah, that'd be useful. Die that always rolls a 5. That's a die slot to a weapon. Okay. Interesting. So let's get a die that always rolls a 5. That's 500. Then it's a dice slot or a weapon. I want to do that. 1 damage. Okay, the overcharge does 1 damage 10 times at random. Gotcha. Overcharge just deals 20 damage. Probably gonna want that then. Probably gonna want that then. But I need to repair, so I think we're gonna have to make some choices. 5 damage to a ship on the right for each adjacent die. What icons are those? Oh, that requires 2 power and has a cooldown of. Yeah, it's not really that handy. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy power regardless. No, we're gonna have to buy repairs. So that's going to be 200. Yeah, we're going to do that. Then we're going to buy. That. Now we've got 350 left, so we can add a dice slot of 3 or more. 3 or less. To a weapon, or we can add a dice slot of an odd number. Now, an odd number gives us the potential to do more damage with 5s as opposed to just 1, 2, or 3s. But then it's 5s, 3s, or 1s. But then we are always rolling a 5 now. And what would we add that to? Probably the heavy turret. I don't know if it adds up to both of them. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. So that's the orientation they've started in, is it? Okie dokie. Seeing passive. Oh, passive volatile on death. Every other ship on the same row dies. Okay, you are a primary target then. Okay, so we're going to. So we're set up on a picture that really intrigued you. Instead of above or to the side, second screen was parallel to the desk surface or slightly angled. But so look down. Things like OBS chat, main screen ahead. Yeah. Did buy 2 monitors stand for the right side. Pull this off. Can't do more because the ceiling on the room stops against the wall. We put your desk next to you. Considered having more monitors, but keep yelling at yourself. No, don't fall into that trap again. Yep. Desk layout on Discord. Yeah. Well, eventually you'll have so many monitors that it's not efficient anymore, so... Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to convert that into a 6, and we're going to plug that into there, and then we're going to plug that into there, which should wipe out this entire row. Or is it? Yeah, presumably this is row and this is column. Yeah, this is lane and this is row, I think. So... yeah, we can't do another one, then that's fine. Well, in case I'm wrong, I'm just gonna chuck that into there and I'm gonna rack that up. Actually, what we can... oh, we can flip these around though, can't we? Yeah, okay. Right, so let's load this up and fire it. Yep, okay, that tracked everything on the row. Nice. So now we're going to rotate this out. Load and fire. Boom. Okay, and so nice. Let's load up Discord. You want 3. 1 for game, 1 for browser / OBS, and 1 for on-dock chat. Yeah, if you're streaming, get bigger text. I don't quite have to small text any longer. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I kind of want at least 2, possibly 3. And or a second machine to stream from. So just have an entire PC for OBS and then OBS and Discord and such. Well, OBS and chat, and then run just the game on the other one, but I definitely don't have the space for that. Okay, so let's have a thinky thonk. What shall we do? So we can plug it in. Plug that into there. We can do that. Plug that into there. Then we can plug that into there. We can plug that into there. So we're going to load and fire for 9 with a heavy cannon. We're going to move, load and fire 10 with a minigun. And in the turn. It's a shame that we can't seem to do anything. It's a shame that all of these only seem to affect one lane. It'd be useful if we could do really anything other than that. Right. So you swapped up to a 6, plug you in there, and that should win, but we may as well do this properly. We can do that, which means we can swap to this one if we need to, but I don't think we will. I should put one into power because that lasts between battles. Okay, alright, choose 3 items. Ooh. A load of energy, amplifier, +5 power, we're into the same number loaded. Interesting. Or +2 power and -2 power. Okay, so if there's weapons to the above and the left of it, then they're -2 power, other way around they're +2 power. Okay, not sure about that. We can get junk. Okay, power, or we can get space. Okay. Oh, that only increases power to 1 weapon. To the same number loaded, +5 power. Okay, +1 damage on load for each bar. Okay. Take that. Can I rejiggle everything here? Yes, I can. Okay, 1, 2, 4. Let's put. Right, okay. I may want to have a bit of a rejiggle here. So I do that. I have to take the one that gives us extra slots. Yeah. Be done. Could it be done? Should it be done? No. Because I want that between. Actually, we can have that. Would I be able to put that between them? I would still be able to put that between them. Let's go for it. Then we'll do that. That. Let me move these out of the way for the moment. Bill, you're dumb. You didn't need to do that. Now we can't reset the loop. Okay, well, whatever. Done now. Then... Oh no, Bill, you're a complete idiot. Yep, you're a moron, Billy. Alright, bit of a waste. We'll put that there, we'll put that there, we'll put that there, we'll put that there. And then, yeah, then we've wasted it. Because we need to be able to do that. We can do that. We've got more options. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. I made mistakes there. Oh, hang on. You're choosing on the one thing we can repair. Duplicate the dice requires an even. Stitch engine. Motherboards have +1 use. Interesting. Or energy. Duplicate the dice requires an even. By the way, yesterday you ran a Thunderhawk in Tabletop Aztec. Had 3 Thunderbolt 20s, it was nasty. Yeah, I can imagine. Ouch. Huh. Sound like Sam Redeems. Yeah, you're going to have to run all your sound files through Audacity. It's reasonably the same decibel level yet. I think... No, depending on how you do it, the blurb and if you've got a stream deck allow you to adjust sound levels natively without having to feed them through a Audacity or anything, any similar sound program, audio program. What this do I want? I kind of want to repair. I think the repair is probably going to be better. Yeah, I'll take the repair. Okay, right. So. No, I should have taken that. No, that was dumb. That was dumb. I should have taken the other one. Right. Bad pilot. Another random ship dies. Volatile. On death. Hang on. That can't be right. So does that mean if I destroy this ship, all of the other ships die because every other ship on the same row will die, and then on death a random other ship will die? Depending on how the stack works. Okay. So what can we do? got? So let's rank that up to that. Let's do. Let's go do that. Okay, so 6. Then we can do. Plug them into there, which will only let us do 10. Hang on, how did I calculate that? I have no fucking clue. How did I balls that up? Right, not sure. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Yeah, so we'll do that. Yeah. Alright. Yes, we will. We'll overcharge for another 10 damage. Randomly, okay. And then we'll swap you around for there. Go to do 7 damage. And do that. We shall. That's. Yeah, we can't do anything. This is going to cause a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So. Chuck a 5 into that, actually. Oh, now I can't take that back out of there, even though it's. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Cool. That, so that destroys them, that destroys them. That did trigger the passive and destroyed them, nice. Alright, cool. We have no money this time. Shit. That's upsetting. Oh, we could have got another die. Damn it. We could have got another die slot. Crap sacks. Your own speakers and the browser you hear. And you put them all on the same-ish level. There's a whole lot less individual fucking around here. OBS sound levels, streamer bot sound levels, the inherent sound level. Yeah, it's a headache, and you'll never get it right. Class 2. What icon is that? That's Jeff. Jeff the drone. Okay, I didn't see that last time. I don't know what that icon means. Yeah, we took stuff instead of money that time, which was a choice. Yeah, may have been the wrong choice. Okay, next round. Okay, what do we got? Preacher. Every turn, add 1 to attack. What? Add +1 attack to all targets. Okay. Fusion core. On death, all weapons gain 4 charges. Is that for me? So do I want to keep that alive? Death, all weapons gain 4 charges. What does that mean? What does he mean by charges? I don't understand because I'm dumb. There's so many keywords that aren't explained. You've reached the incontinence telephone hotline. Please hold. Very funny. God damn, I need to get you over there so you can do 20 damage to that thing. Can we... I could get you just to waste that guy. So I think... Yeah, I can't transfer you over there. To do 20... 20 and... Oh, yeah, I can get you over there. I think is I need to fill this up completely. So... Yeah, right. We need to put the 5 into... there. Return +1 attack to all targets. Weapons gain 4 charges. don't understand. It's just not enough information. Could I? No, that wouldn't put you enough. And then I'd only be able to move that to there. Damn it. Okay, in that case, we shall. Let's just get rid of this because I'm not sure that's safe to leave lying around. Then we're going to plug that into there. We're going to start moving that way. Do that. That to there. I'm going to do. Then we're going to overcharge. Then I'm going to. Plug that into there just because I can. I'm going to chuck that. Oh yeah, we need to chuck it into the NE, not the 4+, because it's actually above 4. Load it up, fire, boom. Okay, so that now makes all of my weapons overcharge. Okay, that's how that works. So I'm going to fire that, kill you, and then I'm going to fire that, and get half your health in damage. Very nice, very nice. Turn. Ow. Alright. No, you're never get it perfect, but at least reasonable level between all files. Yeah. That's one step removes. Right. So, let us buff that. To do that, we're going to throw a 5 into there. We're going to throw a 3 into there just to get another one. I'm going to throw that into there to get more fuel to move our guns around, and then we'll fire. Perfect. Cool. Choose 3 items. Armor placing. Increase max hull point by 25. That'd be nice. Can I fit that? Yes, I can. Offense link. Adjacent cores gain. Excuse me. Okay. That's a core. What counts as a core then? Okay. I don't know what a core is. Affects adjacent cores. Also, power affects adjacent weapons. Scrap. Well, we had no money last time, which was bad. So, we're gonna have to take that. I'd very much like to take that because we are getting shot to pieces now. Can we make it fit? Yes. Block. Then. Cores. So all of these cores. +3 damage, but 1 power cost. I may not want that really. That's power or fixed adjacent weapons. Is there a way I can squeeze that? Squeeze that there. There. We can do that. Oh, we got more loot. What's that doing? Works rolls a 3. Some power to adjacents. +2 and -2. Reduce So I think we want... I can't squeeze that in now, can we? So... The Wizard Rolls of 3 is amazing. Do that, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do... I might get some more space, I think. Yeah, let's get some spaciness. Can't increase the size of our storage, which is a bit of a shame. Let's do this. Okay, right, next combat. Alright. 7 dies if hit by exactly 7 damage. Okay. Can we achieve that? Yes. Do that. Plug that in. And that will do exactly 7 damage. Nice. And we're at the motion. Okay. Scrap that. Scrap that. Right, what do we got? Another dice roll. Always rolls a 4. 6 of this. 3 dice loaded as 6 gains 6 power. That's very unlikely. Bullet slot. We haven't got enough for that. Damn it. That would be nice for the minigun to have another dice slot. So I did not understand how that works. Okay, what can we do? What should we do? I might just get another die roll. Yeah. So even though another 5% health would be nice, we don't necessarily need health if we're gonna do enough damage to kill, potentially. But then I don't know if this means that we've only got one more fight going on, and then we lose this ship or something. Suppose we'll find out. 2 out of 3 guns, 5 out of 10 dice, 1 out of 3 motherboards, possibly. Ships, not sure. Okay. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh no, that. Yeah, this implication is we're gonna lose this ship, so I might repair it. Yeah, we'll repair it. Okay, what do we got? Missile launcher. Launch rod missile. Fusion core. On death, all weapon increased by 4 charges, or 7. Dies if dealt exactly 7. Can we deal exactly 7 to you? So that's gonna hurt. Death, all weapons gain 4 charges. That'd be nice. Can I hit you with 7 this turn? No, I don't think I can. Yes, I can. So I need to throw you into fuel so we can rotate. Then I need to put that into there. Trash you to 7. Then that, which will do 10. I could just burn all my energy. I'm not sure if any of this overruns to the next attempt, though. That's what I'm not sure about. That's what I'm thinking. We do that. That's going to do 8. That's going to do 12. And then... fuck it. Beams. Then... bring this up for 12. shall chuck that into there because we're going to need it. Turn. Ouch. Ouch. Incoming missiles. Enemy Juggernaut class Dreadnought possesses missile launcher passive. It will send a missile every turn. You can intercept it by dragging the right dice. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how's it going? Let's get your shout out. Okay. Oh, and we got a raid! Welcome, the Gentle Jester and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming! My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic arsehole. I'm a variety streamer, I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battlesec, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was the rest of your Diablo 2 Resurrected stream? Welcome in, Striker the Kobold, the Fool's Raid. Short, almost 12-hour stream. A lot of Diablo 2 Conquest of Elysium 5. Cool! Good stuff. Thank you very much for the big raid, appreciate it. How's everybody doing from Jester? If you come in with the raid, please do refresh your browser. It gets your view to count a lot faster. More DACA needed, yes, definitely more DACA needed. That's what we're slowly working towards. What we can do is we can buff that to be a 6 and chuck it in there. Then we can chuck that into there. I think no. What we'll do is we'll throw that into there. I'll load it. Fire for 11. Do we even want to do that? I should have done that. I should have done less than that. Then we'll bring the cannon over here. Then we can do. What do we got to do? 14. We can do 9. Oh, fire beam at central and fire that for 9. Kaboom! No more missiles for you. And then we'll throw that into the fuel, because we're going to need to drag weapons over to the... And let's drag this over here. Then we're going to plug in... Oof, we've got 2 ones in that, that's not ideal. But we can throw that into there. We can throw... Okay, we're not going to get any more energy. This is not great. How much are we going to do? We might be able to charge up the overcharge ability though. That's going to do fucking 16 damage. Ah! Kablam! Overcharge, 20. Kablam! Okay, cool. Thanks for playing the demo! Okay. So we'll be in the full version. 50 missions, 4 acts, 20 playable ships, over 180 AI core parts. Ooh, and cutscenes. Cool. Fancy. Hey, Pinkie Pie, how's it going? Hey, Domino Gaming. Sorry, I read your message, but not your name. How you doing? Welcome in. Let's get a shout out for Pinkie Pie. Game is interesting. Alright, let's close that and see if we can continue with this, or if that's just that all done. So I think that might purge the ship. Yeah, okay, so that purges the ship. We do have enough for that, but it may not actually be in the game. Oh, we can buy it. Ooh, interesting. So we can buy different ships. We probably can't afford one of them. We might be able to afford one of them. Burn dice. Ship takes damage equal to burn stacks. Lose 1 stack every time. Okay. Inferno offensive. Buy 1. Okay, I think we'll avoid that because that's scary for the moment. Alright, okay, well, good stuff. So I saw very start of the instructions guide and return just in time to see the final shot. Yes! Yeah, this is interesting. We're experimenting. So what do we got to start with? So double turret. Overcharge deals 15 damage 2 times. We got an amplifier, plus 5 power and 2 of the same number are loaded. 3 dice rolls to start with. Remove 1 from a dice as opposed to add 1. That's interesting. Okay. Well, if we're allowed to... Actually, maintenance points. Okay, so those are maintenance points. What do we do with maintenance points? Required maintenance. Okay, so I think we might need maintenance points if we lose. Let's see if we can buy a ship. We can buy a ship. Cool. And then what's that? Deal 10 to all lanes. Wow, okay, that's way more powerful. Alright. Let's rack this up then. Let's see what this does for us. This is interesting. A lot of it's not explained very well, the keywords aren't explained very well, but getting used to it. None of you have fancy abilities. I think we're going to trash you because you're going to do 1 damage. So we're going to put a 5 and a 5 into there. And that's actually going to... Why did I think I was going to do 20 damage? I have no idea. And we can remove 1 from a die. Okay, so in that case we'll put that into there. I'll fire that 15. And end the turn. It's not the end of the demo, yeah. Fortunately, that was not the end of the demo. We can do... We need to do 5, 2... Well, that was not a brilliant roll, but we'll chuck that into there. We'll do that. Dose them. Drag that one this way. And done. Take 1 damage. Then we need to move. Oh, great, okay. Do that, so we pull that over to there. Then we're going to do a 5 and a 6. Load them up and fire and destroy them. Ta-da! Cool. Right, so die that always rolls a 4. Got a +5, so we can get another one of these. I don't know if they stack. It'd be really funny if they do. But that's probably less useful. Whoops. Oh, I made a choice now. Dice always rolls a 4. Or money. On this storage space that we did have. Might take the money though. Nah, fuck it. More dice! More DACA! Right. Okay. Okay, that's upsetting. Right, rubble on death. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy. Cool. Okay then. We need to put even in there. So what we'll do... This is going to be unpleasant, isn't it? It's going to be more... Because we've got barely any fucking points for this one. So I'm going to put that into there. We're going to put... that and that into there. I'll put that into there. Load and fire. Dash to 7. Okay, we're taking damage from the asteroid as well. That's rude. Overcharge 15. Go for it. Kablamo! Okay. That did way more than 15 damage. That did 15 damage twice. That's how that works. Bill, you're an idiot. I know how this works. I understand how this game works. Totally. Right, let's chuck that into there. Let's chuck... So we need to get you over to there, which is going to be annoying. So we're going to need to do that. Then we're going to need to do... that. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Ah yes, Kablamo! Good solid technical term there. Yes! I thought so. Right, are any of those double? Yes, they are, so... what we can do is we'll do that, and we'll do that. I'll fire for 18. That's just going to completely obliterate that. Ah, it does it. No, that was the asteroid doing the 5 damage to that, wasn't it? Yes, it was. That's how that works. So we're going to put 3 in there, and we're going to put a... okay, we'll put 6 in there then.
They shooting us!
Right, so I've got 5 remaining. We can chuck that into there. We can chuck that and that into there and destroy them. So I'm going to put that into... actually, that's an any. I kind of like... yes. Load, fire, murder. Jobs again. Choose 3 items. Okay. Adds a dice slot to a weapon of 3 or less. Synergy engine. -1 turn cooldown, but +2 energy cost. Okay, so these are the cores. Or any of them are cores. I don't know. Little confusing.
That's what she said!
Something like that. Charge generator gain plus gain 1 energy each round for each adjacent blue dice. That's interesting. Or we take some money. I'm going to take that. That's a dice slot to a weapon. Adding a dice slot to a weapon was pretty powerful. Gaining 1 energy each round would be pretty powerful. Actually, I can take both of these, can't I? Yes, I can. But it's only a dice of 3 or less. Sure, go for it. I'll take the risk. And then we're going to plug that in, which will give us 1 energy every turn, I think. Okay. Ouch. All asteroids have the roll. Cool. You've got a missile launcher. Okay, that we can handle. So I'm going to fire this off and deal 10 damage to all lanes. Beams. Now that's going to massively damage that guy. Pull that over here. Then we're going to... we don't have 5, so we can't put power into there. So what we'll do is put that, I'll put that in, and I'm going to put these into fuel because we've got the remove 1 from a die rather than add 1 to a die thing that we had on the first one, which was awesome. Right. Load this up and overkill it. Fire 11. Nice. So we can take 3 items. So we can get another die that always rolls 3. We can get another junk. We can get a repair. We can get an increased size, or we can get a +1 power. I think we probably want that, which will give us +2 power around. Let's get the repair, and then I'll take the money. Take the scrap. Okay, we've got an overcharge going as well. How's this going to work? How is this going to work? Bad pilot. Oh, the random ship dies on death. Roll. Deals 5 damage to random enemy. Okay. So what we need to do is... although we've got... no, it's going to be better to do this. Because then we can just waste that for the overcharge. We can then... heal up a bit. That to get you there, then we can do... that's going to do 10. And... oh no. Or... no, I've already done it now, so fuck. Bollocks. In that case, we'll do this. We that. Light them up. Fire that. That's going to destroy the asteroid. The asteroid rubble is going to destroy the other ship. Kaboom! Nice. Artwork gets it all wrong is making your OCD twitch. Oh no, there you go, OCD makes your OCD twitch as it should be CDO. Ooh. We can get a missile. We can't fit a missile, but we can get a missile. We can't store a missile currently. Shit. We get a heavy turret like we did last time, or we get a we get a different missile. Ah man. Shit. We can store a missile potentially if we can get some more space. So, how do missiles work for me? Overcharge deals 15 damage to all enemies, overcharge deals 2 damage 5 to 10 times randomly. Okay. Or random junk. Or a heavy turret. Overcharge deals 20 damage. How do our missiles work then? Having another weapon would be nice. We'll just have to buy to get more space, but that's okay, we can do that. Can we generate enough space with what we've got? No, we'll have to rejiggle it quite dramatically. I'm curious how missiles work. How our missiles work. Is that only 3? That would be better. Because even though the overcharge is less predictable, it means we can put anything into it. So I might grab that for now. Okay, buying stuff. Right, we need some inventory space. Well, let's shred the stuff that we can shred first. See what we've got available. Die that always rolls a 4. Boost node. Your random weapon +1 overcharge. Oh, that'll be instead of our beam laser thing. Has a dice slot to a weapon. Gain 2 every round, but decrease max. Hang on. Max fuel by 2. Oh, so there's a maximum fuel? Okay, I didn't know. Well, we need more space to fit gun. Might do is just pull everything out of here, or sort of pull everything out of here for now, because they only affect that, so we'll do that. Then we'll do need quite a lot of space. Okay, you're 4 across, so you're going to need to that you're going to do, that's not going to work then, is it? To do this in an uneven manner. Hey Redzu, how's it going? Can someone shout out Redzu for me, please?
Space!
Yes, we are indeed in space. I fucked it. Oh no, we got one more place that we can expand. Okay, then we'll expand there for now. I guess it's to do that. Then got 950. Okay, don't want that. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know what that. Yeah, that's maximum fuel. It must be a dice slot to a weapon of an odd number, or a repair, or we can hold on to it. Die that always rolls a 4. That's right. Oh, that's paint spell. Like Dave is so common in your streams. Love it. Hey Half-Lex, how's it going? Right, what do we got? What do we got? What else do we want to take of this? I kind of want that. So even though we've got that, we can mess with that. So what we'll do is we'll put that in storage and grab the... yeah, I'll grab this. Fuck it, we'll grab that. Cool. And we'll hold off buying anything else for the moment. Next round, what do we got? What's that? Pinata. When damaged, gain 50 cash. When damaged, gain 50 cash. Okay, that's the case of how long do we want it to live, but it's going to do, I think it's going to do 2 damage a turn, which we don't want. Also, okay, so the missile launcher is just another weapon slot type thing. Can we fire from there? I need to test this. I need to test this because I don't understand. Can this fire anywhere, or is this just down the same? Okay, so it's just down the same lane. Okay, that is fine. I now understand. Missiles are just another gun type. Hey, Craig PD, how's it going? CRDL, sling the new volley fire thing. Add it on overcharge. 10 times 2 shots. So a lot of up? Yes. So, well, no, that's only if you overcharge it. If you get the overcharge, and overcharging takes time to get to. Its base damage is significantly less than that. So, right, what do we want to do here? We can rack up quite a bit of damage potentially if we do drop the 4 and the 4 into there. Then I'm going to shrink that down to a 3 and we'll plug it in as well, just because. Then I'm going to chuck that into there to get more power. I don't really necessarily need more power. That's going to do 21 damage. Dak dak. Not bad. Then we'll end the turn. Yeah, because it costs more than 50 to repair 2 damage, so hitting it a little bit repeatedly is going to cost me more than it's going to gain me. So what we shall do, 14 remaining, what can we do? We can do this again because it's funny. Excuse me, that'll do 18, then we just need to do that, then we can do that, can do that, or I can get more fuel. I probably want more fuel to start with, I think, so we'll do that. We'll load that in, and we'll murderlize it. Kaboomskis! Cool, right, what do we got? Maria! Right, so what does this do? If 3 dice loaded, they're exactly 1, 2, and 3, gain plus 10 power. Okay, that's really awkward to use, so we're not going to do that. Nano Fabricator. Repair 10 hull points. That'll be instead of the beam thing. Requires 2 cooldown. 3 power. Ouch. Or Causality Engine. Rolls 2 6s. Okay. But they replaced those, that's a shame. That's annoying. But I'm pretty sure this is stacking. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's stacking, so... Oh, we'd only be able to get this on 1 weapon anyway. And... I'd only be able to get it on that one, because this one's only got 1 weapon slot. Okay, we're going to take that to give us more container space. Yeah, that's stacking alright. You just saw plus 10 power on the previous fight, yes. Not too awkward to use. Yeah, so that I had in storage. I was able to get always rolls of 4, which was better, but if... well, I've just got us some more storage, well, more active space so I can put more stuff in. Because I do kind of like the beaminess, and I've got the thing that is giving me, yeah, this one, gain 1 power each round for each adjacent blue die. And then if we, oh, we've got some more expansion available, so I can put that next to that, and then we've got another die in play. Do I just want to grab one of these to sell it? these? Probably that. I'll scrap that. I think I can sell that. I hope I can sell these, otherwise we've got a problem. And then we'll do that, and that's going to give us 3 power return. Oh, she's nice. Motherboard, gain 2 power. Requires a 4. Okay. Repair the ship. Fine. Oh, we choose 2. Cool, so we'll repair the ship. That would be... Oh, thanks for the resubscription! More... Ah! Yes! I think we probably just want the money. Oh, scrap to sell for money. Okay, so... Bloody hell, we get loads of power. I may as well just fire this off. Oh, they've all got missile launchers, that's going to be rough. Yeah, let's fire this off. Beams! Rubber explode, asteroids explode, did 5 damage for each of these. Cool. Okay, that is good to know. So that's recharging. So what do we want to do here? So that'd be plus 10, so as long as we can do 10... Well, no, yes, that, yeah. So we do that, we'll do that, and we'll do that. Which means we can wreck that. Dack, cool. And we've got an overcharge. Dack, ruins that guy. Then what shall we do? So we'll put that into there, that into there. Put that into there. Let's get this firing off for 3. Boom. Okay, so we need something higher than a 4. We don't have a higher than a 4, which means we're going to get hit by a missile. There's nothing I can do about it. That sucks. Okay, then what we'll do is we're going to destroy you completely, because fuck you. Because we've got the motherboard, the one that reduces DAICE value rather than increases it. So we're not going to destroy that just yet. I'm going to chuck that into there. I'm going to chuck that into there. I'm going to chuck that into there. And yeah, let's just have more ability to move stuff. You just after sipping a coffee. That was a strong coffee. It makes it go Right, let's waste this fucker. Jack. Kaboom! Okay, and we didn't get hit by the missile. Very nice. Cool. So we are at a merchant. So we're going to trade that in for some more cash. I'm going to trade this in just because I like the... Did that even give us anything? Yeah, it did, I think. I like this offensive weapon system. Right, bullet slot, as long as you do a 5. You can have another random die. If 3 odd dice are loaded, gain 5 power. Interesting, that's 400. How to not get hit by a missile? Wait, get one first. Absolutely, yeah. That. Again, we'd only be able to attach that to one thing. That is a bit of a waste. That is a bit of a waste. I would have wanted something way better than that. Yeah, good enemy's a dead one. 69 HP though, nice. Yes, nice. Well, I think we'll definitely get another die. We'll get one of them. Then I may increase the size of our inventory. Do that. Then I may hold on to the 500. Power of dice. We space stacker. Yes. Yes, we do. RNGs is to be praised. Absolutely. Yeah, I think we'll just hold on to the money. Cool. what have we got? Well, even Steven. Destroyed if hit by even number damage. Destroyed if hit by even number damage. Okay. Well, theoretically, this does 10 damage, so that should be an even number. Yep. Cool. That works. Good dead. Then we just do 20 damage to you. Can we do that? Yes, I think we can. Yeah, we can. So we're going to plug that in there, we're going to plug that in there, then we'll plug that in there. But before we fire that off, I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And I might just do that as well. So we've got lots of maneuverability options. Ah, dead. Through enemy, no problem, just zap them. Exactly. Could we fit that? No, but we do have the option to take more space. Okay. Offense link. Adjacent offensive cause gain. Wait, we can have more than one. Oh. Oh, okay. It just does not explain what these icons are, and like hovering over them, clicking them does nothing. Yeah, 3 items to choose. Right, shit. Plus 1 power for adjacent weapons. Recent offensive cause gain 3 damage, but costs 1 extra power. I'm not sure I even want that, to be honest. Can I fit that somewhere? Right, if I move that mess to there, I might be able to. No. Damn it. Space Tetris. Yeah, something like that. Pull. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get the expansion. So if we put that, where was it? It was here, wasn't it? Then we need one there and one there, don't we? And I'll do that. Then we do that. There we go. Nice. That's got us a lot of armor. That I don't think we'll take. That. Don't think we'll take. Yeah, I'll just grab the scrap. Oh, it's giving us more scrap. Nice. Offensive. Deal 1 damage 3 times. No. Cooldown, but extra power cost. Bullet slot any. That'd be nice on the missile launcher, so we're going to do that. Scatterfire space shotgun. More expansion! Yeah, it's looking likely. Do 1 damage 3 times. No, we don't need space on that, I don't think. So I'm going to grab that, and yeah, I think I might just expand inventory size, not that I've got anything to put in there, so we're going to hold off expanding it for the moment. If I can. I can, sweet. Right, what do we got? What the hell? Solar radiation. When damaged, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, what I might do is just dump this, because that's going to do a whole bunch of damage. Nice! Then... Okay, that's still going to do 2 damage to me, so I may as well still try and get rid of it normally. But if I blast that, it will kill that. So, let's start racking up some damage dice. Yes. I might do... Okay, because we've got a load of 4s. Do that for 18... I get 23... Damn it. Is that where it's stuck again? No, it won't. And if I put a die and check it, it will lock the die in. So 18, yeah, we get 23 out of it then. Yeah. Oh, no, of course I can't. You get 21 out of it. Sure. Kablam! Kablam! Sweet. I could load the 4 into there and move that and just kill it this turn. I may as well. Then we can put some fuel into places. What we'll do is reduce that to a 2, plug that in there just so we've got more power, not that we really need it. Chuck that into there, chuck that into there. Load. Fire the missiles! Kaboom! Nice. And get some space trading in X4. No worries, thank you for lurking, appreciate it. Hope X4 goes well. Yeah, we didn't lose the expansion, don't worry, it's still available. Another merchant. Sold scrap. Okay, we can get another missile launcher, but well, we can't afford it. Yeah, DAICE slot for a 4. Amplifier. Adjacent weapon gains -1 overcharge cost, but -3 power. Karma. Yeah, 1 power for each enemy hit. Okay. This isn't brilliant. -3 power. Now, currently this doesn't have anything giving it power. Yeah, this merchant's shite, and this is the last merchant as well before this run ends. Bullet swap might come in handy for the launcher. Yeah, just trying to think. Could we? Excuse me. Could we? We get. Let's move that to there for now. Then I'm just going to shunt these over here. I know we've got more to expand, and we can probably buy that other expansion. So if I do that, yeah, okay, it's -1 power, but currently it's got nothing giving it power. Yeah, let's just get that. And we'll expand just to try and tidy this up a bit. Okie dokie. Yeah, we can get the next expansion. Sure, just expand it for the hell of it. Cool. Interesting CPU you're building. Yeah, hey Halfman, how's it going? Right, what do we got? Full shield. Immune to first damage every turn. That's upsetting. Okay. And revenge. On death, all other ships gain 5 attack. That's very unpleasant. Okay, well this might help us with that. Yep, okay, that used up the first of their immunity. I'm going to fire this off straight away. That trashes them, but that I shouldn't have done that. That was a horrible mistake, and I should not have done that. Oh well, never mind. That's going to take a turn to recharge, so what we'll do, just going to move that to there, and we need to do, can we do 21 damage by any chance? No, I don't think we can. We might be able to. No, less than 4. That's 21 damage. That is exactly what I need to do. Ah! Bravo! And overcharge! Bam bam! And that's all we can do for... Actually, I can get you there, and then I can get you to do... Oh. -3. Oh dear. This weapon might be useless now. I'm not sure I can. Let's find out. Yeah, that's doing -3 damage because of that fucking thing that we stuck to it. That's really not good. That's atrocious. Okay. We'll have to bear that in mind. I don't know why that's doing -3 instead of -1, and I didn't realise that was going to be doing... I didn't realise that was going to be reducing it as standard. I thought things would only... Okay, well, we learned something. Ow. Yeah, we learned something horrible. Okay, well, I'll plug that in. That's not going to do anything, is it? I'm going to need to do that minimum. Do that, which is going to do nothing, which is fine. Then I need to plug that into there, swap them around. Maybe that. Oh no, of course we can't, because it's too much. We need that, and load it, and fire it. Bam bam, kaboom! Victory! Kill. Still don't know what we use these for. -1 overcharge. No, that wasn't it. It was... Oh, we can't hover over it now. Oh yeah, that was it. It was -1 overcharge cost for -3 power. That was it. Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb. Maintenance needed. Why maintenance needed? Because it was very slightly damaged. Okay, so... Maintenance needed, but yeah, that wipes all of our stuff. So, okay. So what happens if we continue now? Last beginner mission, set loot, etc. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Whee. Okay, what do we got? Not much. We start afresh. That's okay. We can get 9 damage out to start with. We can do that. Attack. It's a bit of a shame that it dumps everything from every mission, but that's okay. It's just how it works. Okay. I'd like to try and get some more power early, I think, but they're going to do more damage to us. Oh, fuck. No, we'll do that. And... Hell, I might as well just do that. And then we'll do that. Fire 1! I've made my choice. Okay, that needs to fire exactly. That's going to do... Load 5 2. And we 5 exactly. Then we'll chuck that into fuel, which gives us maneuvering options. Yep, and the sun. Okay. So, you want an any, you can do 10 damage. I'm really missing the plus 10 power, but we've still got plus 5 power, so that's actually going to wipe it in one go, so we'll chuck more power into there. Because we don't have the passive that was generating extra power every turn, we're not going to be able to fire that anywhere near as often as we did in the previous mission. But that's okay. Okay, cool. So, another die. Right. Applies burn. Ship takes burn damage equal to burn stacks, lose 1 every turn. Okay. So let's see. Get random weapon plus 4 overcharge. 5 turn cooldown. I think I might want the burn dice. And we'll take the... I could take both dice, but money... That's 500, that's quite a bit of cash. That's quite a lot of cash. Yeah, I'll take the extra die. Yeah. Right, so we got 15 times 2 overcharge, and we've got a burn die. So what we'll do is put that to there. What have we got here? TNT! Gets destroyed if fire is applied. Okay, that's worth keeping in mind. I'm going to blow it to pieces anyway, it just doesn't matter. Then we're going to hop over here, then we're going to throw in... burn die, and that's going to do 3 burn and 8 damage. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is I'm going to turn that into an even number, I'll throw that in there. Then we shall throw that into there, we can't use that again, so that's just going to go to waste, that's okay, we'll end the turn. Then for another 3 damage, cool. Get our roll. Then what we shall do is... more fuel, yes! Don't worry, I'm not neglecting fuel. I should have put that in fuel. I was neglecting fuel, I'm dumb. Why did I not do that? Bill's an idiot. That's why I didn't do that. Bill's an idiot. Whoops. Question, if I put the burn die in my fuel, will my fuel explode? Probably not. That's not going to deal damage immediately, is it? No, I don't think so. Oh, I've already locked it in, damn it. See that. Then we'll do that. Yeah, okay, so that just... okay, fire doesn't do fire damage immediately. Just going to bear that in mind. It did, however, just burn to death, so it's fine. Alright, choose 2. Right, conduit unit. Gain 2 energy every round, but decrease max fuel by 2. That would be useful. Max hull point by 25. Add a dice slot to a weapon. Would also be useful. Or cash. Burn goes before enemy firing. Yes, that's very helpful. I do want the armor, but I'd have to do the expansion. I do also want this, because we've got a very expensive AI core, energy-wise. I think that'd be more useful, because what is our max fuel? Doesn't say. Might have to rely on buying it, getting expansion later. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll grab that. And there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, so I wouldn't be able to fit it if I do take it. I'm going to take that, and we're going to roll the dice, so to speak. Right, okay, no additional bonuses. You're not invincible for the first shot, that's worth knowing. So, that is not a good burn die. Would it be worth just wasting that then? Actually, we can do this. So that's going to do a pretty nice amount of damage to start with, 17 damage. Okay, good start. Then I may fire this. Yeah, I should fire that. Then what we can do is dump that into there. So we'll enter. Ow. Ow. Okay. So we need to do 8 damage. Oh, okay. If we can put a double in, then we'll kill it. In that case, we can do that. So that still counts as a double. No, that was not enough. Bill, you're thinking as if you still had the thing. Well, I'm a dumb. Yeah, charge and just murder that then. Fine. That's going to be easier. I'll do that now. This will take any. That'll take an even. And we've already done that this turn, haven't we? Yes, we have. So fuel. Okay. Ow. Right. So that needs less than a 5. We can put. Oh, we can just put a 5 in there and kill that, but we're going to do that, and then we're going to do that, we're going to do that, then yeah, we'll just do that. Just keep powering ourselves up. Okay, choose an item. Choose 2 items. Capacity, increase max fuel by 2, get another burn die. Disruption, no. It's random airship passive changes to bad pilot. Huh. That's +1 to a dice. Ooh, that's the better one rather than -1. Right, max fuel we can probably ignore. Gain 3 we definitely want because we want to be able to fit this fucking thing in. Because we are taking damage and we're not getting repairs. How would we be able to increase that size though? Let's go 1, 2, 3, that would give us enough. We could go 1, 2. No, so no. Actually, yeah. Go 1. Then we can fit it. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do expand there. Bill, why are you so dumb? No, yeah. That's still not gonna work, is it? Why are you so dumb, Bill? Why you do this? Let's move all this shit around. Of course it's 4. You get in there. There we go. I had the maths right, but not the spacing. Okay. Cool. Then we get another I-10. What do we want? Possible to die. Random ship passive. Changes the bad pilot. That's fuel, don't we? I think that's a good one. Another burn dice is interesting, gives us more options. Well, gives us more potential. That gives us more options. That's really good. That is really good. Hey, Prince Primeval, how's it going? This is DICE. It's a inventory management card and dice game, sort of. In space. I'm enjoying it. It's a demo though, but I'm enjoying it. I got given the key for it by the devs. Can we get a shout out for Prince Primeval, please? I'm gonna go with the extra burn dice, because extra dice. Let's go for it. Right, what have we got? 4 shields, immune to the first damage every turn, and volatile on death every other ship. On same row dies. Nice. Okay, so we can ignore you completely. And we can fire at you a lot. Oh wow, okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna fire this off. That's gonna... yeah, you're gonna ignore that. Then we're gonna do... shit. Then we're not gonna get any good stuff, so we might just fire that off. Just gonna put some burn damage on you, then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. And a turn. Burn, bitch! Right, okay. Oh man, we are rolling terribly though. This is not going brilliantly. What can we do? We could put even more burn on it. And that's going to do another 7 damage and a load of burn, which is good. Then we can put an even number into there, we can put something higher than 2 into there, we can put something lower than 4 into there. And then we'll put the burn die into fuel, which still seems like a bad idea, but it's fine. Okay, they didn't quite burn to death, and they're doing a lot of damage to us. Ugh, stop shooting me! Right, I can put 2 into there. Right, well we only need to... actually, we don't even need to hit you. I need to find out here. Thank you for the follow, JREC1991, appreciate it. Welcome in, good to see you. How are you doing? Right, yeah, they're gonna burn to death. We should kill this guy. But I'm gonna do a little bit of damage to it anyway, just to make sure. Because that will get rid of his force field. Then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do that. I can't do that, so we're going to put that into fuel. Actually, I can overcharge and waste this guy. No, I can save the overcharge till next game. So they burned to death and trashed the entire row. Nice. Ooh, we got ooh, napalm missile. Interesting. Overcharge applies 5 burn to the back row. Okay. Get minigun turret. Or we can get a double turret. We can get another double turret. Ooh, choose one. Or we get that. It's going to take us a while. We'd need... actually, we might be able to fit that if we can get another expansion. Because we're about to get to a merchant. Yeah. But then it starts with only 1 dice slot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... it's going to take way more effort to get into place, but having two inherently is nice, but we won't be able to afford to get it into position. Fuck. I have to take that then. And yeah, no, I can't afford anything. Minigun protocol. 10 breach adjacent. Okay. to expand out like this. And do that. And we'll have some repairs, I think. That was expensive. That was very expensive. Okay, what have we got? Pinata, when damaged, gain 50 cash. Missile launcher, missile launcher. Okay. Okay. So, what I think we want to do is fire this off. So that gave us some more cash. Then I want to move you to there, paste that. Then you can only load one die, which is a pain. So what I might do is have you try and tickle this to death. Actually, how does that work with fire? I don't know. Let's not bother mucking around with fire for the moment, I don't think. At least not for you. I'm going to turn that into a 1, I'll throw it into there. I'm going to need some fuel. Well, I may as well just do as much damage as I can to this fucking thing. Whoops. Yeah, I ballsed up. I ballsed up completely. Right, let's chuck that into there. Let's do that. Then we'll do that and that. Okay. Then I'll put that into there. They burn. Okay, burn does give you more money, which is good. Oh, they're firing missiles. Shit. Okay, we can chuck an odd number into there to get rid of the missiles. Then what to do? I want to move you over to here, but we don't have fuel. You need to put 2 in for more fuel, so let's do that for more fuel. Then really I'm going to need you over here because you're eating my dice with missiles. So we can put 3 into there, which will get you to there, then we can put 1 into you, fire, do that. Then we'll do this to you. Do 11 damage. And the turn, you burn, get some cash. So the missile lock. Okay, then everything wants a 4. No, that one's more than a 4, so okay, we've got to chuck a 6 into it. That's unfortunate. Right. So you need to deal 9 damage. That's going to do 7 if we do that. Right. We can do 11, I guess. 11 it is. That's not how that works, but it will do the job. It should do the job. I think they're going to burn to death. I think. Not 100% sure. Let's keep plugging burn damage into you. And we'll just chuck all this into fuel. Yep. They're burning. 2 burn damage. They are dead. Then what shall we do? Okay, you want an even number. Let's load that into you. Fire. Then we'll put you and you into there, but we'll need to move you. You want an even number, have an even number. Use some fuel. And do that. I'm gonna rack that up. And we'll do. That was probably a mistake. Need more fuel. Actually, you can just waste it, so waste it. Cool. Okay, loot. What do we got? Choose one. Oof. Turn 3, your weapons gain +3 power. We're not really seeing turn 3 very often. And +1 power for each fuel. Have a die. Inferno coupler. Apply 5 to 8 damage to all targets with fire. Oh, that's a power spending thing. Or gain 3. Well, we're gonna need more space. Having another die would be nice. +1 power for each current. What does this? Affects adjacent weapons. Does that just affect anything? No, just affect anything. It's a little bit confusing as to what does and doesn't affect. Again, it needs more explanation of things like keywords and such. What we'll do... I do need more money though, fuck. But then... I'll be... Okay, there's usually gain 3 and a merchant. We just need to survive to get to a merchant. So we'll take that, we'll take... Oh, fuck. Oh, you're an idiot. Yep, I'm done. I could only take one of them. Oh, right, we can take one of these. Okay, we can get a repair, we can get a adjacent offensive cause, gain 3, the +1 power cost. Yeah. That's just money. Get another burn dice. At least 2 orange dice are loaded, then 5 more burn. +10 power when 3 are the same number. I can't. I need more that I can get more dice into gun before you use that. That was language. Well done, Bill. Good job. Whoops. Right. I may take another burn die. So that's +5 burn. I think we'll just take another burn die, and what we'll do is I'm going to swap out one of the regular die for a burn die just because we don't have the space for it at the moment. Okay, what do we got? Volatile, on death, every other ship on the same row dies. Revenge, on death, all ships gain 5 attack. Ooh, okay, so what we want to do then is... Well, we can kill you to start with, but that's going to fuck us. Because then this guy will get +7 attack, +5 attack, sorry, so he'll be doing 6 attack per turn. We don't have fuel to do that. Oh shit, we're going to be wasting dice doing things I don't want, really, aren't we? Because, we got loads of power. We can get away without that, I think. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll rotate and exterminate. Then we shall. Oh, then we'll only get +5 if I drop that down to 1, which will only do 15. Let's go put 5 burn damage on it though. Do that. 10 damage, 5 burn damage. Then we can... I've already used that, so we don't get to use that again. So it's going to be fuel. Because there's no point moving that over there. Good shot with that one. Yeah, I should have put the 5 into that one and shot. mind. Let's just dump all of this into fuel. Okay, so do that. Plug that into there. Because we just need to do. Well, we need to do 1 damage, really. Actually, no, in the order that they're going to attack. Actually, I don't know if fire. No, fire damage goes before all attack, I think. So, yeah, we just need to get 1 more burn damage into there then. So we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we can't do that. Okay, cool. So we'll do that and that. We'll load and fire that 4 incendiary. And we'll enter. Right, okay, so it does go from right to left. Okay, that was a painful lesson, but one I needed to learn. Right, so let's scrub that. Add a dice slot that's even. I can fire twice but -3 power. No. -2 power, -2 power. Yeah, need to redo everything. I-beam, single I-beam laser. Okay, we need more space and we need more health, so I think that's probably what it's going to go on. Can we rejiggle everything to fit that? In the top corner, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can. No, we buggered this up last time, didn't we? Yeah, we did. So I need to put it here. Yeah, Keymail is legit. Yeah, I've got. I've had a bunch of games from them for free, a bunch of full games and a bunch more demos. And yeah, interesting stuff comes up on there sometimes. This is. I was worried this wasn't going to be as interesting as I'm finding it. I'm finding it quite interesting, so I'm happy with that. But I have had some games that have just been shite. So it's a bit of a mixed bag, but the site itself is legit, yes. Kind of want this. It only affects weapons, so we don't have to worry about anything else being wrecked by it. Okay, let's do a bit of a move around, have a bit of a theory build. Put you there, which means we'd have to put you up here. So we can put where did I just put it? I didn't put it anywhere, did I? Because I haven't got it. Okay, so we need to leave that square free. That one only affects 1, so we'll do that. Do that. Well, actually, we should probably just have that in the corner. Then try and keep this somewhat tidy. Well, then we don't have that, do we? How many spaces do we have? How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get 9, 10, 11. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we can do this. So we need to go with that. Plug that in there. Chuck that there. Then we'll get. It's gonna be 300. We'll put that there. Then do I want to repair? No, I need more damage output. But then we can. Yeah, no, that's fine. So we do that, and then we can do. I don't know where to put the extra slot. Here maybe? Sure. 1, grab this, adds another dice slot to a weapon, so we can get 2 dice out of that one as well. Nice. Written to Tropico devs for key before, and they said go through key mailer, but you hesitated. Nah, key mailer is good. But that's fair that they said go through key mailer, because it took me a while before they started actually allowing me to get keys, but once you've had your first game and have actually streamed it, or put it on the platform that you've declared you're going to do it on, then other companies are far more likely to send you them, and you'll also start qualifying for like auto qualifying keys, which you can just say, okay, I'll take that, and you'll get it. Be right back. Oh, sorry, you may have missed that then. Looking for food that isn't an Easter egg. Fair enough. Okay, what do we got? Fusion Core. On death, all weapons gain 4 charges. That'd be nice. Fusion Core, okay. So we've got 2 Fusion Cores. That's pretty tasty. Let's move you to there. Let's do... I'll just fire this off. Just got loads of power. Then... So this doesn't have the power up, does it? No, so it just needs to be anything. So we can do that, and then we can do... Should I do that, and then we can put 4 and 4 there, even though I'm kind of wasting the burn dice. Kind of completely wasting the burn dice. Cool. They get trashed. Then let's just chuck all this into fuel then. Cool. We're going to take a lot of damage now. Yeah. So, let's have a think. Well. Okay, you only need to steal 5 to kill that guy, but you need to steal 5 to kill that guy. So what we'll do is you've got +2 on that. So we'll do actually. Does the double cannon shoot through? I don't know. It might. Let's find out. No. But that did get us overcharged, which is quite nice, so I'm gonna overcharge you. And... okay, that develops another overcharge, nice. That gave us fuck tons of overcharge then, didn't it? Niceness. Right, I'm gonna bring you over here, then we're going to drop a 5 burn die into you. Then we're going to get more power. Then that needs to be even. We've got loads of fuel, so we'll just keep powering that up. So load and fire, attack, and done. Nice. Choose 2. Okay. So get another die. Gain 1 energy each round for each blue dice. Well, we're not seeing any blue dice, which I don't think we ever will, which is a shame, but there we go. 16 and 25, right. Motherboards have +1 use, could be useful. +1 power to adjacent weapons, so you can slot that in there quite nicely. 3. Extra power or extra die? It's just an extra 1 damage each shot, isn't it? Well, 1 damage each attack. Well, we need money. We don't have a choice about that. We need to get money. Then don't know, I don't know. Could get another use out of them. Motherboards. Kind of running at maximum fuel, so more wasted dice is not going to help. So grab that. Oh, great, okay. And we now don't have the space for any of this shit. Choose 2. Oh, I can get a repair. Cool. Plus 2 power, minus 2 power, no. 3 dice loaded, all at 6, gain 6 power, no. Dice or loot. Well, we're gonna have to spend to get more space now, so I think we're gonna grab this. Okay, ooh, Leviathan, flame off. Immune to burn. That's upsetting. Gets destroyed if burn is applied, gets destroyed if burn is applied. Oh, okay. Cool. In which case... I'll swap you to there. Gonna give you that. We're gonna burn you. I'm gonna burn you! May as well do this. Then we'll do... Move you to there. We'll overcharge. We got 5 remaining. Then... Yeah, because you're gonna do... that much. We may as well just have you do your standard attack there as well. Kaboom! Then... Fucking hell, we rolled 4 6s and we got... no need for them. Oh, bollocks. And we can't even use that. Damn it! Crap sacks. And I don't think we can... I don't believe we can save dice for the next round. We can find out. I don't think so, though. But we can find out. No, we can't. Okay. Cool, I learned something. Righty. So, we need to drag you over here. We need to plug in... Let's see, we need to do 10 damage, so we can do... It's gonna do... Is that... That's gonna do 6, no, that's gonna do 9, so that'll do 10. So now we can power up our power. Any, chucking a 2, any even, okay, chucking a 2, any, chucking a 5. And above a 5, yeah. So do that, and you die. You die now! I didn't even need to put the other to work, because applying burn killed it immediately. Right, buy stuff. Trash that, we can get a drone! Grants, yeah, Jeff the drone grants 2 maintenance at the end of the mission. That's 400 though, and we're gonna get 1 maintenance at the end of the mission anyway. So whatever we do, we're going to need that. Rolls 2 6s, that's another weapon die. Minus 3 power, we worked out that that was useless. Yeah, that was worse. That was terrible. So we need... Yeah, this isn't gonna... I don't think this is the last merchant, but... What do we do? We can get... that, we can get that to add somewhere. Actually to that one. And then we're gonna get ourselves some repairs. Yeah, there we go, near max. So, cool. Okay, what do we got? Dies if exactly 7 damage is dealt. Plus 1 attack to all targets. Yeah, then you need to die sooner rather than later, then that's how that one works. And you launch a missile. Okay. So... he's dealing exactly 7 to you then. Missile launch is possibly more of a problem. Let's fire this off. Do 10 damage to everyone. Then we'll do... I can do 13 damage to you. Which I might just set you on fire. Could just set you on fire. Yeah, I might just substantially set you on fire. Yeah, we could do that. Then I can do. Shit. Get it in the right. There we go. So that's gonna do 14. Hang on, is that right? 3, 6. Yeah, it's gonna do 14. So that's gonna do 16. Fire. Deck, and you'll burn. Cool. Then that's doing as much as it's gonna do. So that puts 6 burning on them. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do. We need more fuel, so we'll do that. What I might do is pull you to here. Yeah. Burn. Okay, we need to dump a 6 into our point defense. Get rid of the missiles incoming. Then we shall. This is doing exactly 7 damage to you. Can we achieve that? So we can. So we're going to do an even and an odd. Oh, that's going to do. Fuck, that's going to do 8 damage. No, that's going to do loads of damage. Shit. It's going to do 5. That. Okay, if I do that, and then that should do 7 damage to you. Nope, that doesn't count. Okay, never mind. Worth a try. And again, I learned something. Is that going to be what I need to do? Do I need to do that? Is it worth doing that? Sorry, just trying to work something out. That's going to be 6. That'll be 11 burn. She can just fire off of that. Yeah, that should kill you. Then, do I want to fire off overcharges? I think I'm going to have to. Oh, bollocks. No, that's not going to help. Okay. Yeah, that will fire off overcharges. Into fuel, dump that into fuel, and we're going to fire off this overcharge. And it can turn, and then they explode before they can fire a missile. Good shit. Right. Choose one. A blue die. Just seen the first blue die of this run. Okay. +1 power for all adjacents. 3 dice loaded are all different colours, gain +12 power. Okay. -2, -2, and a repair. Let's get any dice into the other gun. 30, 30, 30. No bonuses. Let's fire this off because we can. Right, then. 20 damage. Let's put A5 onto A5. That should do enough damage to you. That's gonna do. No, That's not gonna do enough. Shit. Do that. Not enough. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. I did my maths wrong then, because I'm a dumb. You get 10, 13, 15 out a year. Drop that into there. Okay, cool. This turn, they explode. They burn to death. Okay, that's fine. Right. Swap you over there. Let's get you. That into you and just do that, and that's gonna murder you. Let me do that, which means we can then put a 4, a 4, and a 3, and that's gonna do 19 damage. Good enough. Then we'll chuck you into there. We can't do anything with that, so we'll do that, so we'll do that. Cool, and so you didn't quite burn to death, but you shot me. You did burn to death. Kaboom! Cool. Okay, so well, we just need to do 1 damage. And that damage is gonna happen anyway because it's burning. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Then what we might do is that. We'll do that, and then we'll burn as they burn to death. Okay, reinforcements happened. Cool, good thing our ability just came back. Did you have any passives? You did not have any passives, interesting. Cool, turn to everything, then let's have a look. You can do, what can we do? What can we do? We can hurt all of you. A significant amount. Just do 5 straight off there. Then can we do 10 over here? Yes, we can. It's gonna be burning. That's gonna do 7 so far. Fine, but that triggers the thing, so that's gonna fry that. Yes. Then I didn't need to put that many dice into there. Oh, never mind. This should toast them. Cool. And then we can do that. Then we can do that. And then I'll just chuck that to fuel. Right. End of turn, they burn to death. Oh, get a shot at! A lot! Ow! Bring you into here. Let's see what we can do. We can do... it's gonna kill you. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Why did I think that was gonna... I'm so dumb. Why am I so dumb? Whoops. Oh. Lock you in there. 9, 12, 15. That should kill you. That's gonna burn you to death. Cool. onto the overcharge. No, because we're taking quite a bit of damage. We do that because the overcharge does shoot through. For these ones, the overcharge shoots through. Then what we'll do is chuck that in there, chuck that in there, burn. They burn. Right, merchant, we have nothing to trade and no money. Shit. Fuck. That's annoying. That's a shame. That is a shame. But we've been able to increase our damage output massively. Oh man, and this is the final trader. Right, what's available here? +1 power. Really blue dice loaded. Well, I haven't got any blue dice. So less than 4 on a Helix missile. Worthless, and we had to struggle to fit it. Is it worth selling something to get some more health? +1 base power is nice. Tell me how much I'll get for it before I shred it. No, it doesn't. Damn. Okay. No, we're just gonna have to go in with what we got then. Just gonna have to go in with what we got. Oh, these are base structures. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Missile launcher, launcher, missile. Missile launcher, launcher, missile. Command center. If destroyed, deals 50 damage to all enemies. Okay. Good to know. Let's fire off with a 10. Can we do 140 damage? No, probably not. We can do 30. We can do 15. 17, 18. 20, 21, 22. Potentially. And that's in one turn, but that's not really brilliant. Then we'll be able to shoot it again, won't we? So that's fine. So we'll do this. Then move you out of the way. And do this. Then we'll do this. And then we'll chuck this into here. Mine, they actually did 2 extra damage. Okay. Right, this could be bad. This could be bad. So I'm going to keep 2 6s for this gun. No. Keep 2 5s for that gun. I should really get rid of these. Hang on. I should be looking at these. Dealing with these missiles, right? That's going to hit us. That's going to do 10. Okay, yeah, we need to get rid of that one then. Then we're going to have to chuck that into there to get rid of that. Then we can do. Right, I think it might be worth getting rid of the missiles then. Yeah, we'll get rid of the missiles. So if we can outlast, then we shall win. Okay. Got more missiles at us, that's fine. The command center is massively on fire. 50 down, so yeah, it'll trash everything if we get rid of it. Why is that not recharged yet? Because it hasn't had all of its turns to recharge. Lame. Righty. Oh man, this is an appalling dice roll. Okay. Do that, and that, and... What can I do to get rid of this shit? Okay. You needed an odd. You need a 1. You need an any. You have one. Then... Yeah, we won't actually get any bonus from that, but it's still worth shooting like this. Then... swap you out. Okay, that command center should burn to death. And we'll throw missiles at us. Command center burns. All of them are destroyed. Nice. Okay. General's part 66. Don't really know what that means. Cool. That was a bit rough. Okay. That's interesting. Right, let's see if we get these other ships. So you have 1 regular dice, 1 burn dice, and apply 1 burn to any target that's already got burn. Add 1 to the dice, which is nice. And you got a Valkyrie missile. Deals 2 damage 5 to 10 times randomly. Okay. Sure, let's go for it. Try this out. Starts with missiles. Let's give it a go. Let's do it. We is experimenting. Oh, what just happened there? Okay, we're getting given an item. What? What? I don't know what just happened there. Did no enemy load properly? What happened? At least 2 orange dice are loaded and 5 more fire. That'd be nice, but weapon can fire twice, but -3 power, useless. And get another regular dice, which I think we're gonna get, and we'll take the junk. Oh, and we can get more stuff, right? Motherboards are +1 use, that'd be nice. Or more money, or motherboards have +2 uses. Okay. 3 for space, or more money. I think I might get that. Motherboards have +2 use, fuck yeah. Okay, what's going on? We're being kitted up before we go out by the looks of it. Okay, 2 requires 4. That's 1 dice. Where's rolls 1? Add a dice slot to a weapon, but we need a straight 6 for it, which is a bit shit. More cash. Take more cash. What the hell? Okay. Ion cannon. It's all targets in the same column. Pierce. That's 15 pierce damage. Does that only do pierce on the overcharge round? I don't know, possibly. A minigun. Yeah, it might only do pierce on the overcharge, but still, that's a bit insane. Can I get some more space to take that? Because currently I don't think I can fit that. I might be able to fit that. Is it 93? There we go. Yeah, they're just gearing me up for this. Arsenal booster. Give all weapons +1 overcharge. Okay. And then choose 4. Okay, bloody hell. What is going on? Some power affects adjacent weapons. Okay. Right.
Gary!
Gary! Hey Merlin, how's it going? Find out here. Give you to there. We're going to put that on there. Then I'm not really sure what's going on here. Don't know why this one is just giving me loot. It's weird. Will I be able to fit that? Now, can I fit that? I can't fit that loot, can I? Shit. Alright, considering you got cold. Oh no! Well, fingers crossed you get over that quickly. There is no way I'm going to be able to fit that. That's a shame. Yeah. Sure, I cannot rotate or anything. I could dump one of these, I guess. I can't store any of this shit either. Let's do that, because that's kind of why we bought the extra space. And, there's no way we can fit it. Okay, that's 250, that's 350. Can we chuck one of these away? Okay, so once we got these, we can't get rid of them unless we're selling them. That's kind of an annoying thing. That's an annoying feature. Crap sacks, and that means I can't actually use that either. So yeah, I can't take either of these things. That sucks. Yes, can't fit anything. Okay. What's have another use? Blue dye. Minus 2 power, minus 2 power. What's another use? Okay. Choose one. More money or expand. Might do is. Oh, hang on. You're not going to be able to go that way, are you? Let's have a bit of a rejiggle. Let's try and have a bit of a rejiggle. Go there. Thank you. Go there. Is that gonna... How's this work? You can be at any orientation. So if I move this up to here, and I move that to there, then that will only affect one. Shit. To affect that. If I just get stuff out of the way so we can maneuver some of this crap. Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, we can't. What? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, not helpful. I need to be able to put that there, so I can put that there. then that would only be adjacent to one of them. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's one or the other, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know, do I have the space for all the shit that I need aside from that? Yes. Okay. Grab this. Even more loot, apparently. Okay, choose one. Repair 1 HP requires 6. Oof, okay. Fire die. Another bullet slot. Another fire die would be nice, I think. How much loot are you going to give me? Okay, we just got to the merchant. Am I just trading? What's going on here? Okay, that's giving me a good amount of cash. A blue die, get a bullet slot for a 2, which is a bit shit. Repair 1 HP. Oh, this merchant's kind of crap. This merchant's very crap. Right, okay. Blue die always rolls with 5. Grab that. Then do I want to grab some power? I could do, because supposedly we are about to have a fight, so this fucking thing does. Apply fire to a random target with fire. Yeah, okay. Takes 1, so we'll just do that. Oh no. Okay. Missile launcher, launch 2 missile. Plasma gun. Oh fuck. Launch 2 missiles, right. Regen, gain 2 hull point every turn. Okay. I can see why they were charging us up. They were fucking equipping the crap out of us. Right. So, what we need to do is hurt Chickadee a lot. That up. Fire. Then we're going to apply fire to a random target with fire. Only one has fire. I might just spam that until all my power's gone, honestly. Yeah, that might be more beneficial than shooting with this thing. Because the... Actually, is she only going to gain 10 hull points for herself? Or for everything else? I don't know if it's going to be for everything else. Because if it's not, then we're still going to need to kill them. In which case, what I might do is chuck that in there. Chuck that. Nope. Chuck that in there. Okay, so it's only the overcharge that's got Pierce. That's upsetting. I'll throw that into there. Then we're going to do... Have all of the burn! And everything. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Okay, that was horribly painful. And we're in trouble. Let's do... This thing's an even, and that needs something less than 4. Cool. That needs an odd, that sucks quite a bit, and oh, we can add a 6 to that though, so we can do that. Then we're going to chuck in, I'm going to put some more fire on there. Fire! And then we'll fire you at you. just to do sun damage to another one of these. This is going to be rough. I've got no ability to generate power natively. Okay. Just need to keep stacking damage every time onto her. Well, we need a 3 to get rid of that. I need something of less than 6. So I'll throw that. Yeah, I'll throw that. Because our hull is all we have between us and death, and they're going to keep chucking missiles at us, and I don't like that. Pew! Okay, it doesn't seem as though everything else is healing, which is good. That's not ideal. Chuck you into there, we can use that, and then chuck you on that. That's most of our burn dice, unfortunately, but we can put some more burn on Chickadee with a 6. Let's just do max damage onto her. Okay. Then we shall onto the Admiral. I'll just keep single-shotting that. We are in trouble, but that's triggered by our overcharge. Nice, we trashed that. That's one lot of missiles, so that's basically 1 dice back every time. Then kabooms all over the place. And then only 1 target is affected by fire. Burn! Nice. We are in trouble. That is a terrible fucking roll. Ugh, that's gross. Okay. That's very upsetting. 6 and a 1 and a fire. And, well, that's just set fire to you for 1. Is that going to help, or is that going to cause trouble? Some damage and set you on fire. I can do that. I could have done that. I can do that. We can do that. We'll do that next turn. Okay, launch into missiles. Burn, bitch! Right, so we'll do that. Then, did we get a 6? No, we did not. Then what we'll do is, I'm going to do that, turn that into a 6. Then we're going to plug in, we need a less than 2, which will be a 1, cool. Then, what can we do here? We can put another one of them in. We just get loads more burn damage. Oh. Yeah, I'd like to get some actual damage in there as well. Bang, and then you can do... Oh shit, it's that one. You do that, then I'll do that. We are taking a lot of damage, and I'm not happy about it. Maybe I shouldn't have been focusing on that. Maybe I should have left her to the last. I don't know. He might burn to death this turn. I'm not 100% sure. She might burn to death this turn. Let's see if she is. Do is we'll put that into there. And that into there. Get you 5 off there. Then we can do that twice, which is hilarious. So I think we'll do that. Then, yeah, no, don't need to do that. Then we end the turn. Yes! She burned to death. Cool. That helps me a lot. I'm probably still gonna die. Yeah. I may have focused too much on that, haven't I? Yes, I'm gonna die. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Oh dear, yeah, mistakes may have been made. Let's do that. I'll move you over here. Then we're gonna do that, and that's gonna be 8, 10, 12, 13, 17, that's not gonna kill him. No. Right, just do that. Let's rack this up. Actually, you can overcharge now, can't you? And they're gonna burn to death, nice. Kaboom, and you can overcharge. And that didn't kill him, but that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage! You're gonna burn before you missile, you're gonna burn before you launch, before you fire. We are in. This is gonna be close. This is gonna be very close. Okay, right. We're going to need to put you into there, we're going to need to do that, then we'll do that. And we shall load and fire. Then 12, okay, we're going to do that, which should kill you this turn. Then we're going to put you into there, get you over here, let's put you into there so we have an option, let's put you into there. You can't load and fire like that, yeah I didn't think so. Oh, this is going to be very close. Oh! No, I'm dead. Oh well. Damn it. I dommed. I forgot about the missile. I could have dealt with the missile. I did not get... I did not get brilliant stuff there. I got interesting stuff, but I did not get brilliant stuff there. I might give that one another go. Yeah. Okay. So that's how this is going to work. Then what does this one do? Plus 10 power and 3 of the same number loaded. Ugh. And minigun. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. 3 odd dice loaded, gain 5 power. Minigun, minigun. No, minigun. Okay. Minigun, worse minigun. 3 odd dice loaded, gain plus 5 power. All turret overcharges deal double damage, lose 2 power every round. Ugh, okay. That's unpleasant. It's interesting. Gain 20 power, 5 turn cooldown. Voice rolls a 4. Silver Spiral, deal 10, current 10. So left lane for each adjacent blue. Weird. So okay, 5 to the right lane. Deals 5 to the right lane for power. Cannon. Weird. Gain 2 power requires a 4. Some of these are really bizarre. Deal damage to a random target equal to current power. Gain 2 power, increase every round. Double current power, 8 turn cooldown, interesting. Gain 1 power for each enemy hit. Ooh, you're interesting, but you're not available in the demo, Sag. Yeah, there's loads of ships that aren't available in the demo. None of them are available in the demo. Okay. So I think we've unlocked all the ones that are available in the demo, have we? No, we can unlock this one, which is 10 power when 3 of the same number are loaded. That's a bit shit though, really. Or this one. Plus 5 power if they're all odd, which is a bit more reasonable. That's not available. Well, that one is available. Okay, so there's a few more available. Tempted to try and do this one again. Now I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, let's give it a go. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we are going to get one instance of trader. 3 blue are loaded, gain 5 power. If 3 6s are loaded, gain 6 power. That's shit. I'll take that, and I think I might take all his rolls of 5. That's quite nice. I'll take that. So should I have been focusing on... I probably should have been focusing on the missile launchers then, I guess. Motherboards have +2 use. Yes, that's very helpful. Deal 10 to left lane for each adjacent. Yeah, that'll be instead of the fucking... +1 though, actually. I think we might be able to have more than one, but I'm not entirely sure. Nanofabricator, repair 10 hull points. That would have been very useful. That is a lot of space though. That's taking up a lot of space. Probably want that. Then, okay, odd. I'm gonna duplicate the dice, requires an even. Okay. Choose 2. Synergy engine chip. +1 time, but +2 energy costs. That's an odd slot to the weapon. Slot to that weapon, then I shall see if I can take that as well. Okay, so we can have 3 motherboards, gotcha. That must be that then? I'm not sure. Okay, we got a weapon this time. We don't have space for it. Railgun, plasma, overcharge deals 10 to 20 pierce damage, or twin lance, 10 pierce damage. Well, that's just objectively better. How are we going to fit it though? Well, we'll be able to get a... should be able to get a thing that will increase our size. There we go, we can choose 4 of these, so we can choose 3 more. Okay, add a 1, no. Minus 1, no. Just repair. It's power for weapons adjacent, or a thing. Okay, right, that's giving us that, so how do we need to do this? I need to put you there. I need to put... hang on. Did I not? Put that there. This is say this takes up 2. 2x1, so we're going to need to go there, 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 there. We need way more dice. Choose 2 more items. So we'll take that. We shouldn't be able to get repairs when in this kind of instance. That is so shit. Take that because we can sell it. Right, there we go. Gain more. Oh, I choose one of these. Okay, gain more space. 3 odd dice are loaded. Do more. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what that icon means. Oh, that's pierce. Okay, that allows adjacent weapons to pierce. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. In which case I might want that. Oh, but then I don't have any power. How useful was being able to set things on fire? Relatively useful. Extremely useful. I need to clear that space to get that there. I need to get that there. Then no, because I need to get. I don't need to get that there. I need to get that there. I'm done. That's now not going to work. Yes, it is. So I put that there. I can put that there, and I can get that. That pierce. Then get more space. Models have +1 use. Get another die. Get another bullet slot. One of these. How many dice have we got? Not many. 3. We're gonna need another dice then. Then we've got no space to put anything else if we get something cool. That's alright, we'll just have to go with it. Right, we can trade that, we can trade that, and this we can trade as well. Oh, I got 50 for it, okay. What do we got? 3 dice are loaded with all 6 to gain 6 power. Useless. Slot of. Okay. 10 power. Oh. That's not useful, and then we run out of space. So we are gonna have to take. Like another dice that always rolls 6, that'd be nice. That'd be nice to have. But then I wouldn't be able to afford. I don't know if I can afford that. To expand. We're going to get that onto there. Then we're only expanding for one fucking thing. Yeah, That's a bit shit. So we're just gonna grab that. And then we can't afford anything else. Okay. Right, let's go for it. So, let's try this again. Now, the question is, do I just ignore her? No, I think I need to keep setting her on fire. She's going to regen 10 every turn. That's going to do 4. It's just not worth it. Right. Chuck that into there. Duplicate that. Then we can put in, what do we reckon? Do that. I think this is going to be a lot more difficult. Light on fire. We do 6, 5, and a 2. I should have upgraded that too. Never mind. Oh, I may not. Yeah. That's going to be 14 damage to both of them. Okay, 6. Yeah, so 4 is going to get a 6 there. Might as well duplicate it because the extra 6s. Chuck that. Chuck. No. Yeah, annoyingly we want to keep that. Increase it by 2 though, so we can put that there. Then yeah, I don't have the duplicate on that one, which is a bit of a shame. So let's just keep plowing fire onto you. Put the 5. Put a 6. I guess we'll just get rid of that. Put a 6. That's a bit of a waste, but whatever. I probably could have done that more efficiently. Actually, I almost certainly could have done that more efficiently, but kablam. Stand firm! Right. Okay. Well, we can't get rid of that one. Get rid of that one with a 3. So I'll turn that into a 3 so we can put it there. We will... Oh, shit. Duplicate dice anyway. Oh fuck, yeah. Even odd. We'll just put a 6 into there. And then we'll put that 6 into there. We'll just have to live with it. There goes one of the launchers. Fly more fire! More fire! Okay, now we can try fire. We don't have enough fuel to get around very easily, do we? Shit. Okay, what I might do then... So duplicate that. Let's get some fuel. Cause what I'd like to do... Is this going to be worth doing? So I want to get... Yeah, because this guy's pierce will be wasted now over here. Hey Matharan, how's it going? Let's get you to there, then we're going to chuck... you into there so we can get you there. You can keep burning the Admiral. Ah, shit. Oh, I've done this wrong. I haven't making use of that. And then we'll just do that. That was a bit of a waste, but whatever. Doing okay, running on coffee. Oh dear, got up at 4:30 to drive a woman to the airport for a trip. Oh, fun. Ah, hope they enjoy it, but that's a bit rough on you. Okay, we got the overcharge as well, which is good. Shit, your overcharge pierce is wasted. Oh well. In that case, I will hold off on it. I could possibly stop that. Maybe. Actually, no, that's new. I cannot stop that shit. That's rough. Okay. Cool. What I'll do here is going to duplicate that. I don't have a one, so I can't stop that missile. That sucks. I'm going to put that 5. Pop also hasty touch her pause. So hopefully minimal rain this week. So the last 2 weeks look like chocolate lava comes in from the. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Didn't I? Did I not just duplicate that? Oh, you need to be an even number. Bollocks, Bill, you're an idiot. Why do I keep trying to do that? I'm done. Okay. Is it worth overcharging you and then swapping it back? I'll just do the overcharge there. It's not going to pierce, but it's going to hit them. It's a lot of effort to try and get fuel up. You don't have the dice for it. 12 damage, whoopie-doo. We'll just keep blasting it then. Get another 6 out of there. Bye! Then do that, do that, do that. Put that in, fire that up. Then we're gonna do. Yeah, it's a lot of fuel to try and muck around with that, so do that. Puzzle Quest for DICE? Don't know, never played Puzzle Quest. This is DICE! DAICE. It's a card and dice and storage inventory management game, and it's kind of interesting. I'm liking it. There's a lot of synergy and stuff, and depth and choices, and it's good stuff. And runs are fairly quick once you know what you're doing, so it's a lot of keywords. Interesting stuff. Yes. Is anyone able to shout out Mithara for me, please? Alright, how are we going to do this? Okay, we can throw an odd at that. So we will. Because we are breaking apart, which is not good. Yeah, yeah, this one I think we've lost. This one I think we've lost. And we can't chuck that into there, can we? Oh, we can do that though. So, apply more fire. Fire more fire! Fire more damage. I think we're gonna die next time. Yeah, we're gonna die next time. Okay, cool. Love that. Do that. Stop that from happening. We can get you causing more fire to her. I think. So part of the problem this time is I didn't have enough fire dice. I didn't have enough dice anyway, and I think I had some more weapon combos, which meant I was doing more damage. Just straight up doing more damage. I think possibly, maybe. Oh, bollocks. Let's do that. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that, then do that. That. Trash is one of them. Which hurts her. No, overcharge. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh well. Bugger. That time yeah, I just didn't have the damage and fire output that time. Let's try again. No, we can't. We need 2 maintenance. We won't need to go up. We haven't got any maintenance at all. Okay, so we're back to the basic ship. That's a bit of a shame. So, alright, I'll just go back to the basic ship and we'll go back to the original one then. Go for it. Okay, so choose one item. Oh dear, do we now have to fight that boss with this thing? Well, that's a problem. We are boner owned if that's the case. 3 different colour dice loaded in, don't care. 3 dice loaded in, exactly 1, 2, and 3 gain 10 power. That's not going to happen with that. Okay, so we'll grab a die, and we shall grab money. And we'll take a gamble. Recycle a node. Gain 100 money every round. That's not going to help. Motherboards have +1 use. Adjacent weapon gains -1 every round, -3 power. Yeah, no, that's useless. Choose 2. Alright, we'll do. Motherboards have +1 use, and we'll get more monies. Then. What was the power? Oh, deal 10 to the middle lane, that was it. 2 power. You choose one of these. Onto the dice, remove one from the dice. Adds an odd slot. Odd slot. Okay, new gun. Pierce was useful, overcharge was useful. Any and even might be more useful though. I'm going to use one of these. That was really useful. Being able to pierce with that weapon was OP. That's that was the only chance that we had last time, is that was piercing with every attack. Guess I'll take the plasma because the pierce on the overcharge attack would be handy. We can get any into there. We get more money. Deals 5 damage to the right lane for 1 power. Gain 2 power requires a 4. Okay. Destroyed stuff. Let's grab that, I think. Then we can get them die. Deals 5 to the right lane. Repair 10 hull points. That may have been useful. Because, yeah, that just deals 10 damage to the middle lane for 2. And then that does take 2 turns to cool down, and we're not we don't have something generating any power yet. So it's a bit of a pain. And we're gonna die. And choose another one. Gain 3 slots, so we can get another die. Die slot. I'll also +1 use. So 5 power and 2 of the same number are loaded. +5 and 2 of the same number are loaded, I think. Then risk getting more money or get on the dice. Let's go for it. Then, okay, trader, what have you got for us? Okay, we got a broken component that doesn't work. Cool. Give me a moment. Cool. I'm gonna need to save that and send that to the devs because that's balked. Okay, then we can get that. Can we fit that anywhere? No, we cannot. Cool. So we can shred that for money, shred that for money. What can we get? We can get another dice. And we get some power. And that's it. Yay. We're boned. And that's a die that always rolls a 1. Woo! That's not helpful in the slightest. Yeah, I'm not going to risk buying that. We can't fit that in any of our weapons. Can I replace that? No, you can't. Okay. So I'm buying that. And, yeah, this trader was crap. We are fucked. We are mega fucked. We're so fucked. That's atrocious. Cool. Yeah, lovely. And that was a terrible roll. Good shit. Good fucking shit. Then what we'll do is... I'll throw that into there. That really matters. Then we're going to do 3. We're going to do 3 in there. We're going to do a 4. And then we'll do 4 in here. Yeah, we're going to do way less fucking damage. Yeah, we're fucked. this mission is not going to work with the ship, so we're going to have to go back and see if we can hit another earlier missions with this thing again. Right. Well, we can intercept the missiles, but that's about it. Okay. So we're going to put 3 in there. We'll chuck 4 in there, and we'll chuck them into there. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. That needs a 2, so let's trash a 2. That needs even, so I guess we'll dump the 4 into it. Then, hey, we've got a 6. And we've got a 3. And I'll get a... chuck that in there just because it's an odd, and we'll chuck that in there just because. Yeah, we're getting pasted. Shit. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's add 1 to you. Do that. You need to deal 9. That's going to do 7. What's this do again? 2 of the same number are loaded. Yeah. Actually, no, I can't track into there because it wants an even. Fuck. Okay, then we shall overcharge. Overcharge! Spray rounds all over the place. That one didn't really help. Okay, cool. At least we got rid of one of the cell launchers. Man. If I can stop rolling terribly, that would really, really help. Okay, have a... Oh no, you need a less of that, so we'll do that, and then we'll do that. We'll do... Is it worth trying to get that over there for Pierce? No, I'm probably going to kill that turret before... Let's go do 6, let's go do 11, so that will kill it, yes, so then we'll just chuck that in there. You hurt. Cool. Then we'll hit that time. Yep, we're dead this guy. No, we'll be dead next turn. Oh dear. Oh dear. We've rolled so badly, so frequently. To be a 5, so we can at least do that. We'll do that, so that gets a buff. Do that. Then we'll do... What should we do? What shall we do? Is there any point putting more power into that? No, we're going to have to move stuff around, so I guess we'll just do that. Old Empire. Okay. Yep, we're about to die, and there's not a thing I can do about it. I can do absolutely nothing about it. Get that going. I can at least do a bunch of damage to her, but she's going to regen it all really quickly, so, well, it doesn't matter. It's the principle of the thing, damn it! I needed to hit her just to say that I did. Cool. Balked. Fantastic. Okay, right, we need to, not do that. Right, let's go back to the start, where it's going to be safer. Or back to somewhere that we're going to get cores. That one should be doable with this ship. Let's go throwing a shout out. We'll see. There we go. Right. 30 and a missile launcher. We only have 2 dice though. Fuck. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh dear, this is gonna be bad. Maybe we can't do this one. Maybe we can't do this one. Excuse me. That's there, like that. Fire. Just drill it with the minigun. Any, okay. Like that, it's there. We can chuck that into there. We can make it go over there. Even, okay. That. You. Would it be better buying that? Yes, because then we could do 10 damage as opposed to 5. Beam! Cool. Excuse me, what? We need more DACA, Captain! We only need to do 5, so I'm just gonna fire that, I guess. And then we get an overcharge, but I'd rather just... Oh, fuck's sake, seriously. Oh, and I have to overcharge. I donned. Nope, I don't. I did that badly. Right. Overclock module utility. Give a random weapon plus 4 overcharge. But it takes 5 turns to cool down. Choose 2. Ooh. Get 2 dice, or we could get a fire die and a... No, I think... That's a lot of money though. Gives us a lot of potential. Alright, so we got one more die. What do we got? TNT gets destroyed if fire is applied. Fan-fucking-tastic. Burn. Then we can chuck that into there, get some power. Then we can chuck into there, get fuel. Fire, one fire! Just get you to there. Right. Okay. Chuck that into there, chuck that into there, chuck that into there. Fire the fire! Yeah. Let's do not get a 6. No, we did. Plug that into there, plug that into there, do more fire. Then you need to be an odd. We've already done that, so put that in fuel. Okie dokie, so they're gonna burn to death, so I may as well do other shit. I've got a 6. That's there, and then we need less than a 2. Bollocks. Okay, well. So we can plug that to there, plug that to there, and then you burn to death. Pop! Nice, okay. 2 power every round, decrease max fuel by 2. I get to choose 4 of these. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, I think. We'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we're gonna expand, I think. Yes, can we fit that in here somehow without expanding? Yes, we can. Grab that, because that's going to increase our hull points quite dramatically. And I can expand later on. Cool, let's go for it. Okay, none of you have shiny abilities, that's fine. And we can do that to put a 6 in, so we just get lots of damage in to start with. You can press the wrong button then. And we can overcharge, nice. Okay. Okay. I should probably have figured this. Let's just melt you. Oh, okay. Let's chop that into there, let's chop that into there, and let's chop that into there. Fire! Enter. Just keep stacking fire onto it. Bloody hell. Okay. So that's... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I should not have done that. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Die! Press the wrong button, because I'm a fucking moron. Why did I do that? Huh. Okay. Why would you want to do that? I don't know. I made a mistake. But that's okay, because well, it's not really okay, because I'm dumb as shit, but... There we go, we do that, then we can't do that. So, into the fuel you go! Only burned to death anyway, so it wasn't too bad. I need more health. Plus 1 to dice again, we can get another fire die. Increase fuel max by 2. Random ship passive changes to bad pilot. Probably not. Yeah, I need more health, I need to repair, but you've not given me any repair options, which is a bit shit. Choose 2. What I might do is I'll take die. I'll take another +1 to dice motherboard, I think. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Bad pilot. On death, someone else dies. Full shield. Immune to the first damage every turn. Okay. So, what we'll do is... I'm gonna try and kill you first, I think. Attempt to. And fire that. Oh, fire it again, because fuck you. And we only need to do 5 damage to you. So, we can do that. We can do that. Then we can do... I didn't need to do that. We can do that. Then... just chuck you into there. Burn, dead. Dead. Okay, then let's get over here. We can do... nice. 6, we can just do 10 damage straight to you. And then... get up these and chuck them in fuel. We can overcharge. When turn. Because they're going to burn to death, they'll crack into them, then we save the overcharge. Nice. Ooh, we can get big guns. Double turret, only got one. Minigun, only got one. Okay. Or napalm missile launcher. Applies 5 burn to back row. Kind of tempted by the missile launcher. The overcharge of deals 15 damage 2 times is really good. It's only got one fucking slot for dice to start with, which is shit. I think that's probably going to be better. So how can we fit that? How can we get that to fit? That. No, no. Why did I think that was going to fit? Bill, you are an idiot. To there gets us to that there. And we can expand out here. And we can put that there. Yeah, because that'd be nice, but we're never going to be able to fit that. No, we wouldn't have been able to fit that. Trader! Trade that. Maybe we can get any, which is nice. Deal 10, currently 10, damage for each adjacent minigun. Damn it, we could have got another minigun and done 20 random damage with that. 20 damage with that. Deal 10, all enemies each for missile weapons. Bollocks. Okay, and a die that always rolls a 6. Well, we'd very much like that, but we can't get all of them. Damn it. Dice that always rolls a 6, or another bullet slot. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's... oh shit. Damn it. I think having a die that always rolls at 6 is probably going to be better, because it means we can always have this one do 6 at least, or we can put the 6 into there depending on how it works out. Yeah, I think that's going to be better, and then we need repairs desperately. Then do I gain more space? I might buy more space. We'll take the risk of having damage on us. Right, let's do this. Missile launcher, pinata, missile launcher. Okay. Let's do that. That didn't give us money, but it's gonna burn, so it'll give us money. Then let's overcharge. Okay, that did some damage. We got guaranteed 6. Then we can put a 5 of fire in, I think. Then we can put 3 damage, 3 more damage in, sure. Then we can do that. Backpack put a load of burnout on. Do I just want to destroy you? Yes, I do. Is it worth it? I think I'll set 1 more damage, and we'll just kill you next turn. Okay. Okie dokie. So, we need 1, we can stop that missile. We need something less than 6, stop that missile. Plug in. Oh, we can put the 4 in there, 6, and the 5 into there, I think. It's gonna fire. That'll burn you to death. Then that should burn you to death. So then we need to start moving shit around. Yeah, you need to get over there, really, don't you? They burn to death. They burn to death. That was pretty lucrative there. Right, we need to put an even in. Okay, sure. Then 6. Let's get that in there. Let's get that in there. And let's get that into there. Fire that shit. Okay. Yeah, that will end the turn. We can chuck an odd number at that. That's fine. Go away. Then we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Then we can do that. Then we can do this. Then we can overcharge. Killed it, nice. Happy with that. Okay, choose 2. Gain more space. What have we got here? Turn 3, all weapons gain 3 power. Well, we are seeing turn 3, apparently, sometimes. Amplifier. Gain 1 power for each current fuel. Okay. And another die. Applies 5 to 8 fire times with fire. Yeah. Well, we gain 3 spaces. We've got 3 spaces. We're not going to be able to fit that. We're not going to be able to fit that for ages, so could do. I think we might take the dice. No, we'll take this. We'll take this. I'm going to expand out here. So then we can put that. Hang on, I need to go to the other side. Bill, you are an idiot. Needs to go there. Cool. Oh, it's giving us another repair. Right, 10 power and 3 of the same number are loaded. Very unlikely. If at least 2 orange dice are loaded, deal 5 more damage. That would be nice. Adjacent offensive cores gain 3, but 1 more power cost. No, okay, right, so what we'll do is at least 2 orange dice are loaded. That'd be good for that. So let's see if we can move that down. No, we're going to need to move you to there, aren't we? Shit. Alright. Just completely rejiggle our weapons like that. So yeah, for at least 2. So you're going to need to go there, you're going to need to go there, you are going to need to go there, Then go there, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there, and then I think we're good. Okay. Odds in favour. Immune to damage from odd numbers. Even Steven. Destroyed if hit by an even number of damage. Okay. Shit. Okay. Well, let's do an even number of damage to you then. Just get you gone immediately. Up. Then what we shall do is... immune to damage from odd numbers. Do that. Do that. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. I didn't fire the fucking gun, did I? Bill, you're a moron. What is wrong with you? Why do I have to be this dumb? Why am I this dumb? I don't know why I'm this dumb. Can we do that? No, we can't. Can we do that? No, we cannot. Okay, cool. Well, now they're now that's fucked for a turn, so we're just going to take more damage for no reason. Good job, Will. Very good job. And I can't do anything with this. I'm so dumb. I wasted a fairly decent roll as well. Or at least somewhat decent roll. Let's rack up fuel, I guess. Bring you over here though. And at least he's burning a lot. No, that's alright. Yeah, we can do that. So we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, 2 more, then that's more, 5 more fire damage, so they're just gonna get fucked with fire damage. We'll do that. Let's actually fire the fucking weapon. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna burn to death, so that's fine. Then let's chuck that. I've used both these, haven't I? Yes, I have, so I'm gonna chuck that into there. And that should be good. They did not burn to death. Why did they not burn to death? Why did they not burn at all? That was it. What? They did not burn to death. That is a problem. Okay, I've misunderstood how fire works. Oh well. Just keep plastering them. Chuck that to there, chuck that to there, load fire, and so. Yeah, see, this guy should be taking 37 damage. Why is he not fucking off? I don't understand what's going on. So, made an appointment, also look over, made it for Monday, only forgot to confirm time. Internet says open 8 AM Monday, as well as 9 AM and they're closed, so really hope they meant this Monday, not next Monday. Bug report? Possibly, yeah. Let's look at this again. Ship takes damage equal to the burn stacks. Lose 1 stack every turn. Yeah. So I don't know why that wasn't trashing it then. Because that should have been murderalizing it. Yeah, it should have died like 3 turns earlier. Twice with minus power, no. Let's weapon slots will die. Get one of these things again. That ship immune to fire. It seems like it seems like things can only have 1 passive at a time. Not sure. We desperately need repairs. Right, well, we can sell that. Get a dice slot into there. Then I think we're just going to burn most of our money on repairs. That's 300. Could we fit that? We do have a spare slot. Most of our shit is single slots as well. Oh, no. I'll put it. So I think. Because I need that. I need to go next to it. So I might be able to do this. I'll use that. Then we move that down to there. Chuck that over here. We'll chuck that over here. Chuck that over here. Then we want to put. No, we want to put that there. Then we'll put that there. Then we grab this. And that's going to buff them. Then let's chuck these back in. Then let's get our repairs going. And let's hit the next round. Okay. So, fusion core. All weapons gain 4 charges, all weapons gain 4 charges, no other modifiers. Right, well, let's fire off an overcharge. That was less effective than I wanted it to be. That's okay. Let's rack up some fire. Let's rack up just loads of fire. Sure. It's only going to do 1 damage, but we may as well wipe it. You got overcharge. May as well overcharge. Couple arrows. Cool. Right, okay. Let's have a think. So, well, theoretically this thing's going to burn to death, but you don't shoot through, do you? Or do you? Well, we could really hurt that. Can I use 7, 12? Just do that. Oh, then you got an overcharge. Then everyone's got an overcharge. Might as well waste that straight off. Of course, you got the overcharge points, didn't you? Yep, there we go. Choose 2. Okay. +1 use on a motherboard. Gain 1 energy each round for each adjacent blue die. Then regular die. +1 power to adjacent weapons. If I can get that there. Could I get that there? Is there a reason not to use the overcharge at the end of a fight? Yes, it does carry over. Yeah, overcharge, fuel, and special power are carried over. Right, we're in desperate need of money, and we've used up all of our slots, so another die would be really tasty. But we need more money. I might do is grab another die actually. Put that there if we could get some more space. Would that be better, or would it be better to have another die? Probably better to have another die. Oh, okay, choose 3. I'll repair, please. 3 dice loaded with all 6. No. Oh, you get another fire die. Yeah, okay. We can get another one of them, but they're annoying. Now we don't have the space for any of this. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that fire die are as useful as I think they are, because if they're not going to deal with them, if we got more stacks of fire than the target's health, and then it doesn't actually burn to death, then what's the point? A little confused by that. How much is that? 150? Yeah, the chances of that happening are extremely low. Another fire die, and where's this? Okay. Didn't give me another load of loot or whatever. Fusion core, immune to burn. Okay. Cool. You probably need to be dealt with first. That's going to use a lot of fuel to rotate to there. Shit. There, chuck that to there, chuck that into there, that to there, chuck that into there, and then we are going to chuck that into there. Okay. So they're wasted. Right. So they've got 13 fire on them, they should go down to 20. They did, okay. Right. Plug that in, plug that in. Yes, we'll just plug that in. That, that. Okay. So it should burn to death. It did. Okay, cool. And we got some overcharge power. Cool. Can I get some more? Places to put it. Yes, I can, but it's very expensive. Oof, okay. Well, it's not very expensive, but it's expensive enough. Right then, what else can we get? Nothing. Get repaired a bit. Yeah, we can get repaired quite a bit actually. Oh, about 10. Good enough. Right, let's expand. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. Dies if taking exactly 7. +1 attack to everything every turn. Okay, so. I'd like you to be over there, that's annoying. Well, let's waste you. Let's do that, then. Pull you over to here, then we're going to do precisely 7 damage to you. No, we're not. We're going to do. Oh, good. Shit. That was dumb. Yeah, I done. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I forgot I had a load of power. Ah well, whatever. I dumbed because I do that. Let's do this. There you go. Fuck you. Wish I'd really like that to go away. Screw it, we got loads of power. All of the power. Cool. Okay, we need an odd number. Okay, can you get rid of that? Then... oh, you should burn to death, but apparently that's not reliable, so may as well carry on hitting them. Oops, get up there. Straight 6. Yeah, let's just make sure he dies. Then we need a 1. Oops, already used that one. There we go. Okay. I'll just chuck that as fuel. It's dead. There we go. Question. Earlier it was mentioned there's a difference between rounds and turns. Maybe the burn only takes... no, so rounds is... the fire ticks every round. Well, no, the fire ticks at the start of the unit's activation that is on fire. And that always rolls a 3, that's an any, which would be nice. That's 3 different colour, gain 12 power. Well, that's possible now. +1 power to connected weapons. That's another one of them. Okay. Let's get that into there. Then let's get... I could get the tricolour. Yeah, sure. Move that over there. The tricolour. Okay, what do we got? No buffs. Gotcha. Okay then. Plug that in. Yeah, we're probably gonna do loads of fucking damage, so... there we go, right. Plug that in. Plug that in. Okay, that's not okay, but that did a lot more damage than was just on the dice, which is good, so... we'll do that, that, and that. That in, and then I think we'll just chuck that. Oh, we use both these, haven't we? Yeah, we have, so we'll chuck that now. And turn. You burn! Okay. Might as well do that. I might do... that onto you, then we'll do... that into there, do that, we'll do that into there, we'll do... yeah, it's going to do loads of damage, enough, that's going to do enough damage, that's going to do enough damage, then... let's drop that into there, and then that's 3, so we'll drop that into there, let's keep firing. Okay, that didn't do enough damage. There goes that one, I'll fire that off because it's cheap. Then... oh, you can overcharge from there. Which is pretty funny, so we're just going to do that. And do that. Okay, cool. So... any... and they should burn to death, cool. Then we need that going in there. We can have that going in there. Should we get some more fuel up, I think. those. I should have used them, never mind. And they're about to do. Hey Kailash, how's it going? What is DAICE? It's a dice and card game, inventory management roguelike type game in space. Yeah, it's got a lot of different random tags, but it's kind of interesting. I'm enjoying it. It's cool. Right, what shall we do here? Who's got what? You can overcharge to trash that, so I'll overcharge you to trash that. Then do that. Do that. Do this completely unnecessary. Completely mangled that. Then so you can do that. Do that, and just do that. Do that. Do that. Set you on fire. How are you doing, Kailash? How's things? We'll probably be finishing up shortly because we've overrun a bit, but that's okay. I'm enjoying myself. Chop on there. And there's that. I'm just going to make that one go away. What I'm going to do is we're going to rack up another silly shot on this one. Trashed it. Cool. You can wander over here and you can get that into there. That's done. That into there. That into there. There. Load fire, that's going to do that much. Set them on fire. Cool, okay. Oh, it would be easier if we got you over there, but that's going to burn a lot of fuel if we do that. That's going to burn a lot of fuel. Do it because that buff is hilarious. This is completely unnecessary. I should have shot first. Never mind, doesn't matter. Now all this can go into fuel. Yep, I'm dumbing a lot, but I'm enjoying this. Right. Ooh, that's a good roll. Let's just paste you. Well, we'll paste you in a minute. Chuck any into you. More than a 3. Needs to be an even. We'll just chuck you in there. Let's rack you up. Cool. Now we got the overcharge up. Nice. Right, so we can afford nothing. Yay! But we got the final fight coming up. So yeah, we'll just have to go with what we got. Is what it is. Right. Okay, so this is attacking the ground base again. So, what we need to do is we need to completely ignore everything other than this thing. Because if we destroy this, then everything else takes 50 damage. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll do that. I have done it again. That's fine. We've got plenty of fuel to done with. So we can rack up a bit of a silly shot here. Then we can rotate you back in, which, yeah, I'm done. Then you can put fire! Fire! Regular damage! Fire! And how much? I can just abuse this, apparently. Yeah. Dead. Never mind. Job's a good one. Cool. Alrighty. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to call it there. This has been fun. This has been an enjoyable little game. A lot of different aspects to it. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I was going to. Once again, I did get this game, or this demo, given to me by the devs, so I very much appreciate that. Thank you all for being here. What's going on? So, what's happening? This evening at 1800 hours GMT +1, I shall be streaming some more Menace! Hopefully with Hairflex, but we'll see. Then tomorrow, if I'm well enough, at 1000 hours GMT +1, I should be streaming some MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Then at 1800 hours GMT +1, I'm not totally sure what I'm going to be playing, but hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come and catch me live on Twitch. So please do come on over and catch me live. Come say hi. It's always nice to meet new people. So yeah, I don't bite too often unless you ask. Some people ask. Feel free to ask. It's kind of a thing now. So yeah. Okay. And until next time, we say. You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming Turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun when more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Thrones, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi if you wish to support this mess. That'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who shall we raid? Who are we going to raid? Who is around? Is anyone playing anything even vaguely related to this? No. Because it's a little bit niche. So, let's raid someone random, I think, maybe. Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? We could raid. I raided him for a while, but he never comes around here, which is a bit of a shame. So we might raid. Let's see. Is anyone else playing this? See if anyone else is playing this. No. That's fine. I don't know what we're gonna do. Let's just raid. I haven't raided Fury for ages, let's raid her. Even though it's genre, she's playing MechWarrior Online. So we shall prep a raid on Fury. Okay, so I do have raid messages which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Fury's chat. Crash Party, announce a glorious survival, you know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.